Are you sure you want to start the stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. At some point, I should really go back and figure out how many times I've died on this playthrough. It hasn't been a lot. My death counter says 2. But I have a feeling we might have missed one. Yes, please. You get to hear my favorite sound. There we go. The nostalgia sound. I wonder how many total streams we're going to have of this game. It's already pretty high. Can we? Please. Please. Yes, we are aware. Yeah, I'm curious. How many more we got? We're only on like level 25, which I guess it depends on which RPGs you're playing, but some of them have very much, like, you're much higher. But I guess that partially just depends based on the game itself, how it was designed. Yeah, and how much grinding you do. We have been squeaking by with probably subpar levels, I've been told. We're just like, we're well enough prepared, and we're just gonna, let us just scooch on by here. Oh, I don't remember what we were doing. You sent us with Miranda. We now have, this just happened before we switched. So we now have Miranda for our white dragon, silver dragon spirit instead of Shayna. So, I don't know, maybe we'll use her just to see, like, the difference. I don't know if it goes back to Shayna or not. I never finished this game when I was a kid. I think this is about the time when I started getting less interested in it. Oh, yeah, there was a dragon. There was a dragon, and we have to go somewhere. I'm sure we'll recognize the name on the map. Kinda. That guy looks like he really has to pee. Vagrant, welcome in. Also, Sandwich, I don't think that I welcomed you in. Welcome in. We just started instantly talking. I don't remember. Did it give us a new... I bet it's this way and then through the north path. I also did not say hello. 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 Let's try that path that was blocked off. Joe! Long time no see! Welcome! Spoilers, we hit our follower goal while we were offline. And, in the 5 minutes that I tried to figure it out, I couldn't, so... We'll have to make a new one. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, and are hanging out, we do a murder box in our Discord. Maybe we try to do it at least once a month. Sometimes it falls less than that because of reasons, and sometimes we do more than that also because reasons. Life is just very unpredictable. Sometimes other people don't show up. Sometimes I have something that's shown up to make things more difficult. I already hit the other button! It was your birthday? I feel like such a slacker not knowing that was your birthday. The 22nd. 6/22. I bet I can remember that now. It was your birthday, spending some time with friends in the real world. I mean, technically, we're actually friends in the real world. Oh no, you can always pop in. It's not a big deal. Unless you mean the Discord, in which case, yeah, you can't get onto our Discord unless we're online. Because they had all of those weird bot attacks and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm very damp from my... It's your son's birthday. Happy birthday to your son as well.
Yes.
Uh-oh, did I... Bop, bop, bop. Is that better? I don't know why, but my Logitech stream cam was enabled as well as the mic. I don't know why it did that. I have a 13-year-old and an 8-month-old. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. That's a big space, but the good thing about big spaces is that you don't have like 2 in diapers at the same time and stuff like that. Oh. I would not want my kids too close. Yeah. You can like when you have 2 that are kind of close, like my partner does, and therefore I do. When they were much younger, you could have one crying, and that would make the other one cry, and then you'd be like, wait, no, logically, you're trying to speak to one logically to like be like, no, you don't need to cry right now. There's no reason for you to cry. And then the other one is crying, and it's a lot. It's a lot. If it makes you feel any better, me and my sis have a 22-year age gap. Wow. Are you the younger one? That is... It's really... You're the older one? Oh my goodness. I always find it fascinating how families, like people are like, oh. Yeah, crash. Oh, I gotta change that back.
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
5,000%. 5,000%. Oh, excuse me. So, it's like super fascinating. People they have all these opinions about how like the right way to have a family is. And I'm like, surprised. The right way to have a family is however it ends up being. Like, you don't have to have feelings about any of that stuff. That's their decision. If they want to have, 5 kids when they're 40, starting when they're 40, that's there. So I find it really neat to find out things like that. Like, families, remarried families, like blended families and stuff. I think all of that stuff's really wonderful. Family is amazing, and I wish my family was a little bigger, honestly, because I could use a little more family. But I do love what I have. Oh, he's updating the thing. Okay. Sister Miranda, there's been no new movement taken by the monster of Mount Dragon. Tomb. This game, like, it breaks things at weird spots, so it's like sometimes you think that it's the end of the sentence, and you get down and you have like one random word and you're like, all right, thanks for making me seem like I can't read. Excellent. I can't imagine having kids after 40 then again. I've never felt ready to have kids. Some people just don't want kids, and that's okay too. You're never ready. You're not even ready when they're there. Children are a very interesting addition to life. Honestly, before I dated someone that had... Well, that's not entirely fair. I dated people when I was younger that had children, and I was like, oh no. Okay, bye. That's not for me. And then I've been dating my current partner for like more than 4 years at this point, and he has 2, and I'm like, that's just I just have children now, and that's the thing. And you know, there are times when I'm like, you know, I wouldn't even mind having one of my own, but I am getting older for that, a little older for that. So have to make decisions soon. All those things, all the adult things. Oh, shoot. Oh, we need to think of a voice for Miranda. I've used all of my, should we... I already used this one for Meru. Yeah, I'm a step-parent to your son, but a step-parent to my son, but he's my son. I've been in his life since he was 4. Exactly. That is exactly how I feel. They're mine. They're mine. I call them my kids. Gotta give her a peppy voice. I can give her like a totally rad voice. Let's see. What was Shayna's? Shayna's was higher, but like very soft. Keep it highly inappropriate. All of these voices are so inappropriate. I think, so sometimes it's hilarious, but I do think that sometimes it chases people away because they're like, bruh. I've got a Kermit, I've got Meru being really deep. I've got, well, the other 2 are pretty normal. Keep it highly inappropriate. Sure. I see. If anything happens, inform the Crystal Palace immediately. Yes, ma'am. Let's just say Miranda can be rowdy. This translation is not great. I just want to say. Yes, ma'am. Let's focus our mission to the Forest of the Winglies. There's no way we can win without the Dragon Block staff. So like now everybody just knows that there's Winglies. That's great. Was it literally the Forest of the Winglies beforehand? And then they just... I'm just saying. So there was another place we couldn't go. Inappropriate. Add, if you know what I mean, to everything she says. Well, we already call Lloyd Sephiroth we have at home. Like, that's incredibly... I'm sure, like, people come in here and they're like, what is going on in this stream? It's fine. We do our own thing here. It's just... I try not to be too, like, negative about, like, the games themselves, but I think that it's fine to have fun with the old games, you know, like, they're not... I'll get that today. That's what I'm gonna work on. Getting that counter with Rose. See, like, all of the other counters I can get just fine. It's that one specific place that they put the counter on for Rose's move. It's so fast. You're like, fast, fast, slow, slow, fast, fast, or what. I think I might have those last two switched. But, like, they're so fast that you don't have time, if you're preparing for the timing of the next one, you don't have time to move your thumb and hit that before it comes due. Is it counterintuitive? Yes. Yes, it is. Thumbs up. Oh, I missed that entirely. Wooing? Do not woo us. Please stop that. Oh, good. Albert's in love with a bird. It's fine. Oh, she missed. She almost never misses. Good enough. Also, welcome in, Metals. Thank you, Vagrant, for reminding me. I'm very damp. I took a shower, but my hair, it's very humid out today, and it seems like my air conditioner is also trying to come to grips with that. So I'm still very damp, and since my hair is wet, I'm cold, so I have a sweatshirt on, and I'm under a blanket. Very sensitive to the cold. Don't remember the way through. Is it here? Is this where we came from? No, this was where we needed to go, I think. Wait. Where was the place where they turned us back and they said there's too many monsters here? It might be this way, I don't know. Yeah, the humidity is dumb. We did beer yoga. We normally do beer yoga on Sunday morning / afternoons. And we had a noon beer yoga up on the like 14th floor. So on the rooftop of a tall building that has a black tile. Black slate tiles. It was so hot. Crabbo, welcome in. Oh, Crabbo is the best. I don't know what happened there. Just... See what I mean? Like, I can hit the other counters. It's just her specific counter right there.
Rod Typhoon!
Rod Typhoon! Joe, how's your brother doing? I haven't heard much about your brother lately. If you don't mind sharing, that's okay. He's good. He just had a birthday, too. For those of you who don't get the joke, Joe is a twin. Is it over here? No, that's up to the present. It must be over here. Yes, this is the one we were looking for. Do I finally get to get that present? Wasn't there a present up here? Sad. I have like, I think 3 friends that are from like twin groups, twin sets, however you define that. And I find it so interesting that, like, I had a really good connection with my brother, but we weren't twins. We were 3 years apart. So we were nothing close to twins, but I always think about like the twin thing and how like, wow, you're really wiggly, apparently. How they have like their own secret language and stuff like that. I think that's amazing.
Rod Typhoon.
He's working at a large farm equipment company you've heard of locally, dating a woman with a 14-year-old son. I do think that you told me that and that it had been a little rough. Kiddos can be rough. One of these days we'll remember to change that back to Madness Hero. It's a big change having kids in your life. But overall, I think that you'll find that it's for the best. Recover half for all... Well, I guess Rose could kind of use a heal too. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah. You don't like Madness Hero? I do not like Madness Hero! We changed it for, Oop, not armed. We changed it because we were gonna fight that tough boss, and I can't hit it religiously like I can the others. It's been really, like, that one in particular is just really odd. Wait, why are we... I need to go to the forest! Dart, go to the forest! Go there. Okay, well. Tragic village of Neat? We get to go to our Neat hometown? Do we get a cutscene? No. Sad. I wonder if there's any Stardust here. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. Wish the dogs in this neighborhood would stop barking at literally everything. Drives me up the wall. This is where Rose goes and talks to the sister. Not Miranda, but the other sister that doesn't have sight? I think. What does it say? I see the name of my dad and my mom. Okay. Oh, what exactly am I supposed to do in here? Okay, that's the same place. In the lamp. Yes! I am a forager. Can I go to the forest now? Is that a thing I can do? No. Is that all I was supposed to do in Neat? That wasn't very neat. Well... Did you... You wouldn't like Misty either then. She sees your soul instead. Pretty metal, honestly. Yeah, right? Hachel just looks like Kermit in a human suit. Did we check the tombstone? We did, and he said that he sees the name of his mom and dad, and then he didn't do anything else. Maybe I should have checked it multiple times. I checked this, and I got some Stardust. That's what he said last time. Oh, okay. That's really all they wanted me to come here for? Is that really? No, certainly not. They didn't make me come all the way here so that I could check a tombstone and he could say one line. Game. I'm a little ashamed of you. How dare you? How dare? You could have at least, he could have like, they could have done any number of things there. So they could have put like a flashback to what happened, because we haven't seen that since the beginning of the game. He could have had a flashback to like, you could have looked at like a pile of rubble. It wouldn't matter which pile. We don't know where he lived. And he could have been like, that was my house. And then you could have gone to the thing and he could have been like, you know, I don't really remember all of it, but XYZ. Like there could have been any number of expositions that he could have done there. And instead you just go there and he reads a tombstone. You go all the way there so he can read a tombstone and say, I see the names of my mom and dad. That's it. Game. I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. Isn't it amazing when you were like, you know, what I would probably have been like 12 when I played this or something? 13 maybe? I didn't question it. It's the 20 gold all over again. Oh no, I'm so mad about the 20 gold.
Die.
Fast.
Hard blade.
Fast, fast, slow. Fast, fast, slow. For that.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Madness hero! At least it's entertaining to hear. Oop.
Yes! Go!
But we got all but the last hit. This one's gonna be such a pain to level. I cannot consistently do it. Wasn't there a treasure chest that we wanted to get to? Oh, wrong way. Behind this guy. Can we talk to him? Will he let us through now? Oh, maybe not. But first, more random fights. Our favorite thing. Spooky trees.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
At least my timing seems to be a little better today. I hadn't had a mimosa in like forever. I had a mimosa this morning. Sister Miranda, there has been no new movement taken by the monster of Mount Dragon. Tomb. I see. If anything happens, inform the Crystal Palace immediately. I've forgotten that I gave her a voice already. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so let's focus on our mission to the Forest of the Winglies, where there is no way we can win without the Dragon Block staff. Is it up where it looks like there's a cave, but there isn't? Or there wasn't? I feel... maybe the other one? This game. Where are you going? I don't know. It's the style of all these games. We just have to kind of guess where we're going in general. You want to kill these dark elves first because they can stone you.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Ask us how we know. I tried. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that you can hit that. Just another day in BC. The dogs are barking again. Flying rat.
Yes!
It sounds so majestic.
Die. Hard blade.
305. I think right now, Albert does the most damage. Our speedy boy. He's pretty and he does damage. Shut up, dogs. Oh my gosh. It gets worse in the summer because they're all outside all the time. Don't remember exactly how to... I think it's above the rock that we first... Where we found the little boy, Leo, I think his name was. He attack, he protect, and he pretty as heck. Darn tootin'. That's an excellent way to put it. Oop. Sometimes I just miss the first one. It's fine.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh my gosh. That's fine. He's got a therapy bracelet. That'll heal him in like a turn.
Die.
I just did not push the last button. I was like, yep, I'm done.
Yes!
Oop. I'm all like, yeah, my timing's a lot better today. Misses like everything. Oh well. It's just how life goes sometimes. This way. And then up. Yeah, up here. Yeah. Okay, please. Hello? Ah.
Yes!
If I design an RPG ever, I will not include a transition screen. Our friend Research Ninja is playing Final Fantasy X. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love that game. I haven't played it in a really, really long time, so we might play that on stream here at some point. But I forgot that that one, the transition screens for the random battles are very abrupt, so they almost like jump scare you. And I was like, I mean, holy smokes. Yeah, there are a bunch of games. We should probably start thinking about, like, brainstorming what games we would want to see next. Because we'll probably play this at least for, like, I would say probably at least 3 more streams. Because we're not on disc 4 yet. I don't know how much disc 4 has, but yes. So I really love Final Fantasy X at the time. People didn't really like love it. Like I got some pushback when I was like, man, this is like probably the best one maybe since 7. And everybody's like, burr, 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 burr. You don't know what you're talking about. This isn't like any other Final Fantasy. This is downfall of Final Fantasies. And I'm like, I think you're being a little extreme. We found it! This is a dead end, Meru. Here we are at the entrance to the Forest of the Winglies. Maybe I'll be kicked out again. Meru, where is the entrance? I see nothing. Oh, there's a magical boundary here. Winglies have locked themselves in the forest since the Dragon campaign. How come they didn't live with humans? You know about the Dragon campaign? It is the war that humans who obtained the power of the Dragoons started in order to liberate themselves from the control of the Winglies. Some Winglies are still angry about that. Besides, Winglies have a power that humans don't have. To fly. I don't think that we actually knew, like the rest of the team knew that she was a Wingly yet. So her showing her wings all of a sudden, probably a little surprising. Have you met humans? Would you like to live with them? I feel like Joe brings up the best point. The ancestor told me that the power draws a line between humans and us. Meru, are you exploding? Yep, I'm a Wingly. Are you surprised? Oh yeah, actually. Why didn't you tell us? Would you believe me? Well, you got wings. I mean, we can't... I mean, I guess you could be like a really good, like, mirage magician or something. Would you consider me as a friend if I told you guys? Doesn't matter. Meru is Meru, right? Now, let's go see the Winglies. Now we are dealing with serious stuff. Yeah, serious stuff. Boo doo boo doo boo. They're gonna be real upset. They're gonna be real upsetty spaghetti. I wonder what would happen if the divine dragon came to the forest. We would fight it with our magic, but probably we would fail given our current level of power. But the ambassador said that we won't become extinct if we cooperate with the other species. Shoot. Other species? Are you talking about humans? That's right, but I wonder if everybody in the forest can understand that. Including me. Exclamation point, exclamation point. The seal! We just walk in and just like wave. Big smiles on our faces.
Miru. The humans.
Miru brought humans here.
I'm going to let the ancestor know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't shoot. They are my friends. We are not here to fight. We are here to borrow the Dragon Block staff.
The Dragon Block staff? I have no idea who said that.
Miru, how dare you speak to them about our secret to them? But the divine dragon is now awake.
But what can humans do if they cannot even use magic?
She's aggressive.
Should we like a breakthrough?
No, we should not. We have to take some action, or everything may be destroyed. That includes the forest of the Winglies and human cities.
I love Valley Girl Miranda already. I knew this was the right choice. That's gonna be the next, like, title for the stream. Like, Legend of Dragoon, stream number 13. Still featuring inappropriate voices. Everyone, hold on, whoever said that.
The ancestor says he will meet with the humans. You, please don't agitate the people in the forest. We are not used to seeing humans. But watch out for the Bardell brothers. What do you mean? Let's go, Dart. The ancestor Blano is in the back of the forest. Blano? Do I get to wander around? Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wait. I didn't get to go this way last time. I wanna go this way. Oh ho ho! Oh. Well, that was not as exciting as I expected.
Okay, where else can I go? Do you guys have an item shop? Do you guys have a weapon shop? I'd really like a weapon shop.
So, you're the humans. This is the first time I've seen one.
This forest does not welcome humans. Some even have murderous intentions towards humans, like the Bardell brothers. Beware of the Bardell brothers, in particular the younger one. He's feisty.
Humans and Winglies, their appearance is almost the same. I forgot to double talk to him. Hello! It's an order of the ancestor. I'll carry you to the back. No thank you, not right now. I want to heal. Or save, not heal. Inappropriate voices. That's what we do best. Okay, hello. Now you can carry us to the back. Yes, please. Just... like he carried a cardboard cutout and Dart didn't even move. He just stood there perfectly still and just put... Okay. What do I know? Ooh. Things to steal. It seems that the way they spend their lives is not that different from humans. Did you think it was? What does it say? These are the beds of Winglies. They have funny shapes. Kind of like a pod almost. Oh, that takes me somewhere. Without using the stone, you cannot use our magic. Use magic or fly. Humans are such weaklings. I mean, yeah. Mere humans are trying to vanquish the divine dragon. Well, that's an interesting joke. Haha. You guys are nothing more than a punchline.
Father, Mother, I'm home.
Meru, did you realize what you're doing? So, they are humans who have deluded you.
Don't talk bad about my friends.
Meru, I'm
still me.
I almost tried to give her a regular voice.
I want to protect everybody in the forest in my own way. With Dart and friends.
I'm gonna give her, like, an even deeper voice, too, because that's where she got it, because this is her mom.
The ancestor believed in my...
No, that doesn't work very well. We'll just give her the same voice.
The ancestors believed in Maru and is allowing the humans to pass through here. You have to believe in Maru, too.
Humans over there. The dragon is supposed to be your ally. Winglies and humans are enemies. Why are you trying to defeat the dragon with us?
The dragon campaign has been over for more than 10,000 years. Besides, there is no reason our two species to fight each other, is there?
Dragons kind of like wrecking things.
Honey, our ideas may be too old. Please take care of Maru. You don't need to say such a thing. I'm the one taking care of them. Oh, Maru. Maru is taking care of... Yep. Who? Dart and everybody.
I assume there is no time for this.
He's right, Meru. Let's get going to the ancestor.
Okay, you are right. Your father talks harshly to you, but actually he is happy to see your face. Besides, he likes Dart and friends.
Don't be yapping about silly things and just go see the ancestor.
Okay, I will.
You're not even gonna give your ma a hug? Give your ma a hug.
Your mother is right. Seeing you makes me feel relieved. You are living your own way. Of course, I am your only daughter, Father. I think a lot. Bye now.
I want to note that Meru just says that she thinks a lot, and I don't know that that's true. She didn't even give her ma a hug. You should have given your ma a hug. Wait. This feels like maybe an item shop? Hello? We respect the intention of the ancestor. The ancestor trusted you. We trust you too. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. You guys all have, like, gray, white hair.
The walls between the species are thicker than you would think, but maybe you can destroy them. I feel that way. There are those who hate humans, but please ignore them.
Okay. Yum, yum. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Maybe this way? Hello there, Fancy Pants. I'm a bit miffed about giving our magic items to barbaric humans, but it's an order from the ancestor. Oh well. I really don't want to give the magic items to the humans. You realize that we're the humans, right? Okay. I still consider you my friend. Bye. A weapon seller? Of course I'm gonna buy something. I'll buy all of the things. What do you got? Oh.
Well, I guess that she needs a new warhammer.
Yeah, that's fine. It's 300. Meru is now armed. Resist magic attacking power. Raises magical defense power. Oh. I wondered if somebody was gonna catch that I hadn't taken a drink yet. strawberry. I might put another strawberry flavor packet in it because I don't like water. I have been getting off easy. What's the spirit cloak do? Increases escape rate from magical attack by 20 points. That must be like evade, I'm gonna guess. Hey, maybe the spiritual ring could help Kongo? Kongo? Is that his name? Our large friend to have some magic defense. We already have one of those. Holy smokes, those are good though. Let's buy one of these. No. And let's buy one of this. No. And then I want to sell. I'm gonna guess that all of these, they should all be up to date. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. All the dogs are barking again. Except for the bemusing arrow. Well, actually, I don't know if she's got the best. It could help him a little. Yes, Seth. Let's do... like the chainmail brings up our magic defense. Yeah, the silver vests can go. Beast fangs can go. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. But it's at the bottom now. These buttons are dumb. He doesn't have anything else. Longbow brings her attack down. She already has a bemusing arrow. She has a bravery armlet. Oh wow, Rose is almost dead. Also, if I ever make an RPG, it will be the most seamless, thorough inventory, thoughtful inventory ever. Yes, because this is a little boring. It's not like overwhelming or anything. It's just boring. They could have made it a lot more user-friendly. Like when I go here, I should know if these like bring my person up or down before I sell them. Or if she has one equipped, etc. The chainmail can go. And I should be able to select more than one at a time before going all the way through this. These silver vests can go. I'm gonna keep that because it revives from death with a given probability. I don't think we'd need it, but just in case. I'll keep that. The cape can go for sure. I can't wait to check out the PC fan port. Yeah. Increase hit rate, that's fine. We have 2D stone amulets. Okay, that looks good. And we have money again, which is nice. So we came from... buy some rare stuff. Okay. We already have those. Ooh, I bet Black Rain are actually quite rare. I'd bet. I do like it. Rare stuff. Sir. This is not rare. But we have used a couple things. Let's see. Let's take 2 of these, I guess. I'll leave 1 slot open just in case. I'm super glad that we got... No, wait. Oh. This is needlessly... What? What? What is even going on here? Gurahaha. Guraha. Miru, I knew it. You were coming back to me. Exclamation point, exclamation point. You are humans. So you are the friends of Meru? That's right. This is Guar. Jeez. I never have problems saying people's names, but that's a tough one. Guaraha. Probably. Guaraha? A friend of mine. You said, I am just your friend? Question mark, exclamation point. How dare. We grew up together? You are my fiancé.
I didn't know that you had a fiancé, Meru.
There is more to you than I thought, Meru. Wow, what are you talking about? It's true, isn't it? Like, I thought she was still a kid. It must be true that the Winglies have, like, a long life and they are not as young as they look. You're, like, really old. What are you analyzing me for? What kind of relationship do you have with Meru?
Relationship? We're just friends. Probably. Wouldn't you like to know?
I wish I could select, like, for Dart to be like, Vic, welcome in. Thanks for the big Sano booty. It's excellent. I wish we could stir the pot here a little. Why can't I just be like,
wouldn't you like to know?
You like big butts and you cannot lie? At first, she insisted on following us. Wow, is that like so? Totally? For sure? I have exactly 0 lies. Excellent. We have no time to talk about that. Right now, we're talking about booties. Guaraha, why are you cooping yourself up in here? There are awful things going on outside. Dan, welcome in. That's so many booties. So many booties. And some of them are rainbow colored, which I appreciate greatly. For Vic. That's very nice of you. I'm sure she appreciates it. As the ancestor told us, the divine dragon has come back to life, hasn't it? I like how she ran over there to him. Why aren't you defending the forest? The other day, I let you in the forest, Meru. I'm on probation now because of you. Of course I would defend the forest if I could. Whatever. We are going to see the ancestor. You just stay here and be gloomy. That's an order. Meru, you have changed. You can be changed too if you go outside, Guarahara. Guaraha.
There is a commandment for us winglies. We cannot do that. Do what you want. We cannot do what you want us to do, Meru.
Yes, you can. Okay, bye. Are we friends now? Can I talk to him? Can I give him suggestive things to say? Are you still cooping yourself up in here?
There is a commandment for us Oh, this is just a repeat. That's kind of sad.
I was hoping we'd get some additional stuff. Well, she does say, let's get going, Dart. Oh, I think I got some stardust. It's an interesting shaped shelf. Okay, I stole your girlfriend and also your stardust. Goodbye. I hope we're still friends. Dan does have a lot of butts. Oh my gosh, they're all from like different... Tiri. And V. I was gonna say they're all from like different places too, which is actually even more impressive. They're from at least a couple different places. Okay, what's this one do? Let me show you some cool stuff. All right, we're game.
What is this?
It's the Archangel. It's the guardian god of the Winglies. The ancestor told me.
You say told me, but you don't worship too, Meru?
I don't know. I've never been protected. Maybe I just don't know, though. Selenium, welcome in. Thank you for the giant eyebrows.
Is that a twerking Snorlax? Oh my god.
Okay, end of tour. Thank you for the hydrate. It's sweating a lot. It's so humid. I hate it. All right. Hello. So where's this guy at? Because I think I've gone all the places. Selenium, we are in the Wingly Forest now. Oh, there's two of them. Maybe I have to go to the other one. Oh, we go through a tube. Finally, I can see your name again.
You cannot use magic. You cannot even fly. Must be very inconvenient, isn't it?
I mean, you don't have to point it out.
It's such a poor species that humans are, not being able to use magic.
Well, we can use it. We have stones. Is that her mom?
Linus, she is not a Wingly from this forest. Linus, a Wingly who we don't know? I thought we were the last of the Winglies.
So are you saying that there's another set of Winglies? I think that Lloyd is a Wingly. He's got the white hair.
The room upstairs is for recovering your health. Please feel free to use it. It's an order from the ancestor.
Ooh, yes, please. Oh, this looks very relaxing. Thanks. Who are you? Oh, it's one of the Bardell. Like they told us a bunch of times to worry about the Bardells, especially the younger one. This is one of them, apparently, and listen to the music. We're gonna have some trouble. We're gonna have some issues. What's your issue, Fishu? As my brother says weirdly. I changed the color to... Bardell, are you bothering us again? Wait, did he bother us before? Oh, this is the Elder Bardell.
The Divine Dragon can be taken care of by us without asking humans for help. Besides, we have no business talking to a betrayer who ran off to humans.
What happened to you? The Bardell I knew was much kinder, and he wasn't like that.
My baby sister was killed by a human.
Oh no.
My baby sister was influenced by you, Meru, and she left the forest believing that the outside world was wonderful. We don't need humans' help. Do you have something else to say? That is really rough. Like, you're like, yeah, you should go out, live your life, and go outside, and then, like, somebody's younger sister does it, and then they die because of what you said, more or less, like the guidance that you gave them. That is rough. Get out.
There might be more people killed now.
Good for you. It's a good chance to learn how helpless you humans are. But we winglies won't die. Our magic power surpasses that of the dragons. You are strong, huh? Don't make me laugh. I wonder if you have noticed. You are declining because you cling to the glory of the past. What are you talking about? You can barely fly, and that's about it, right? Maybe you won't think that way after this. Question mark, exclamation point. No way. Is this the legendary Dragoon?
Please let us take care of the divine dragon.
Why can't we do that, like, in battle? Like, he just did that to, like, save himself from, like, getting hit by something. Why can't I push a button at a specific time so that I can turn into a Dragoon and then block whatever somebody throws at me? Why is that not an option? This makes me feel like it could be an option. Game. I'll come back to take care of your baby sister's matter after my journey has ended. So please, trust us for now. That would be OP. Well, I would like it to be OP. Do you remember how Linus handed us our tails? Took our lunch money? I would like to be OP.
The ones who flaunt their power disappear when the truly powerful appear. I am going ahead.
Rose fan club forever. Rose is my favorite. We brought Kongo. We sort of deserved it.
If we cannot have even revenge for our baby sister anymore, the divine dragon cannot be.
Oh.
I feel weak in my knees. I cannot move. Is this real?
Oh. That was not very nice, sir.
Ah. You wimp, brother. How dare you, humans? Just because you are afraid of our magic power, you are sending the destroyers of old dragoons at us. Silly humans, I'll pass the sentence for the sin of killing my sister. I'll annihilate them now.
Okay. Well, we're back there. And in the very peaceful, bright pink room. Hello.
I heard from the ancestor. Do you want me to carry you to the upper level?
Yes, please. I thought I was going to get, like, healed, but apparently that's not a thing that's happening now. Unless this is it. Wait, how do I get back down if you went back downstairs?
There is nobody here.
Like, where is the ancestor? Maybe you're getting healing punches.
My body is being healed.
Is this the magical healing? I wonder if it is an apology for the discourtesy.
Ancestor, sorry we are late. Someone was lollygagging. It was me.
Welcome, humans and Giganto.
I am Blano, the ancestor of the forest, and also Drano.
Like, I'm the first sacred sister of the Melissa Sue. Miranda, please forgive our sudden visit, I guess. Was it dilly-dallying or shilly-shallying? No, it was It was clearly lollygagging. Who wants the healing punches? I guess me. Sure, I'd like some healing punches. Please don't punch me very hard though. I'm kind of a sissy.
I would like you to listen to our story. The divine dragon is...
I know. I know. Please stop speaking. Get down to it. That's right. I like you, Ancestor Blano. Even if your name rhymes with Drano. The divine dragon came back to life in the mountain of the mortal dragon, and there are dragoons that have come to us. It seems that times won't leave us alone. The messenger from the Crystal Palace and the people who were fated to come here. Our opponent is so enormous, we have to combine each of our strengths or none of us will survive. Neither the Crystal Palace nor our forest.
You mean...
Let us put the power of the dragoons and our wisdom together. Like, you will let us borrow your dragon block staff? How rad!
Well, we don't have the Dragon Block staff. We don't have the Dragon Buster right now, so the Dragon Block staff is our last resort. We no longer have the power to master that. However, if you, who rule the dragons, can use it, we can fight against the Divine Dragon.
I appreciate your kindness. Also lame-o.
However, we cannot participate in the battle. We are all that remain. We cannot become extinct.
Well, I'm going.
I know, you're a dragoon too, Meru. That was a dumb thing to say.
No, I'm just kidding.
Go inside and I will show you the way to the Dragon Block staff.
Rex, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's like super sweaty. Very humid here. Ah.
I'll meet you there, Maru.
Oh, he's gonna have a long talk. He's gonna have a heart-to-heart.
You are attracted to those humans.
Yep. They are really cool. Ancestor, I want to go on the journey with them. And I want to see my mother and father anytime I want.
Are you telling me to throw out our commandment?
Throw
our commandment away.
That's a weird way to word that. You could drink warm water and then it wouldn't be sweaty. That's disgusting. It's actually even more disgusting than regular water. Although, I guess room temperature water wouldn't, and that wouldn't be so bad. It's fine. Water always tastes bad. Might as well drink it warm.
It is not the right time yet. If you've noticed, my voice has changed like 7 times. I'm working on my voices. Putting on a puppet show later if you want to come. But eventually, in the near future, the time will come when us and humans live together. That's not English. Go with them. As a wingly, go see humans, or better yet, the entire world. Your experience will lead us.
Okay, I hear ya. I'll meet you there. Maybe your voice is changing because in this land you go through puberty multiple times. Could be. If Meru is the one leading us to the outer world, there are those humans where are those humans leading the world to? This game has weird sentence structure.
Ah, it must be the flow of time. Only fates can tell.
I should have made him into a pirate.
Yar.
Oh, that's cool. The music is cool too. This is like spooky looking. It looks like Alien. There's still time to make someone a pirate. I used my Valley Girl voice for Miranda. The next stream, I'm just gonna have to put it like straight in the disclaimer that they are like entirely inappropriate voices. The Dragon Block staff is sealed in the Forbidden Land over there.
Forbidden Land? That doesn't seem nice. I bet we're gonna have to fight our way to it.
It is the place where our hideous memory sleeps.
What does that mean?
It used to be, until 11,000 years ago, a palace for us Winglies. And it was a place where eternal prosperity was promised. It was called the royal capital, Cadessa. Now it is a mere ruin without a name. We took the name back. It's not called Cadessa anymore because it's a ruin and it did not deserve that name.
Are you sure? Is it okay to go in? Are we gonna get attacked by multiple random enemies?
It is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is in the past.
I see. We have to do what we can do now.
Are you ready? Because I'm going to throw you in there with magic. They were gonna make us pay taxes on it, so we pretend it's not ours anymore. If you got a date in Cadessa, you'll be waiting in. I wasn't paying enough attention to finish this joke. Nameless ruins. If you've a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're ready. Let's go. Bring it on. We went to the item shop and we also went to the weapon shop and they had like 2 things. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I was a little disappointed, but it's fine. I'll get over it. I'm an adult.
Yes, we are.
If you've a date in Cadessa, they'll be waiting in Nameless Ruins. Doesn't really work as well as Istanbul and Constantinople. Ooh, that's fun.
This is the wisdom of the Winglies?
Leary, an adult? Really? Probably not. Likely not. That's really neat. Is there like a portal that's gonna... I hope we get to jump through it.
It's a ruin of their wisdom.
Let's go. Get in there. Ha, I was totally right. He threw us in with magic. I'm sorry, but that reminded me of like Sonic the Hedgehog where you'd like go through multiple... Never mind.
So this is the Forbidden Land, the ruins of the past glory.
Wow, it's spooky looking. Can we just call it Cadessa? Because that seems better. No remnant of the royal capital remains.
What's wrong, Meru? You're shaking? Are you cold? Here's a jacket.
Whoa. Whoa.
Cause I hear the outcries of the people who died here.
Okay, Meru hears dead people. Got it.
Are you going to wait in the forest, Meru?
No, I'm okay. If I can't get past such a small thing, how will I be able to fight against the divine dragon? I just have to listen to dead people for a while. It's fine. The unnamed ruins, formerly known as Cadessa. Yeah, if they ever release a music video. This is the dungeon that's the furthest I can remember. Oh my gosh, we must be getting towards the end. Which is both good and bad. Because I do want the satisfaction of actually finishing this game, because I didn't as a kid. But I also, like, gotten attached to the game and I don't necessarily want it to end. Can I get anywhere else? This music, though. It's kind of spooky. Oh, the nose knows. Oh, well, it's just a mind purifier. Sad face. Bet there's a lot of dead people that fought the Divine Dragon. Sounds like she can gather a lot of evidence. That's right. Miru, you better be asking people about how to defeat the dragon. Oh. Oh. Wait for it. What's happening? What happened to our really cool fighting music? Are we at some sort of weird circus? I don't like this song. No jamming to this song. It's not good. Did you see the D&D movie Horror Amongst Thieves, I think was the name? I did not. It grows on you. It's kind of creepy. I dig it. No, it's bad. It sounds spooky. Let's just do a healing fog for her. She pretty low. Fuck. Spinning head. Okay, well. Oh, I didn't realize it was Speedy Boy.
Yes! Go!
If you played D&D before, it's great, but was a joke about talking to the dead in it, and I imagine Miru doing it. Best D&D movie I've seen. It was just this side of good, though. Could have taken a little more time to do development and setup. Most of you that have been here a long time know that I tried to play D&D once, and they kicked me out. Turns out I'm a little rowdy. You're like, please leave. We don't want you here. Dancing on the table upsets the dice. How did you know what I did? It was a good story with good characters and had humor. Was focused around things people do in D&D or odd things like when they watch an NPC walk away. I died laughing. Honestly, it can take time to find the right group. Also, they're lame. You do voices, which is always welcome. They did not. My shenanigans were lost on them.
Yes! Go!
This was a long time ago, like a long time ago, before quote unquote normal people also played D&D. Like, a lot of my friends play it now, honestly. Pleasure. Please don't do that, sir. Or ma'am. You know, I don't actually... Okay. As long as you're not a murder hobo or a Mary Sue, I don't know what either of those things mean. I'm cool with whatever. Shoot. Yeah, I don't love that. I feel like they should ask consent.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
We're getting a little better at that. A little. Anger. Yeah, I would mostly agree. If it weren't a D&D movie, I wouldn't have liked it as much as I did. I'm a bit old and curmudgeonly, though. Same. I've gotten to the point in my life where I just don't do things that I don't want to do anymore. Like, people are like, oh man, you should really do this. And I'm like, that doesn't sound like fun. I'm not gonna do it. apparently, if you learn to do Madness Hero, you can't do any of the others. Murder Hobo sees problem, kills problem, and problem is extremely loosely defined. No, I would probably be like, I don't know, some sort of bug tamer or something. I'd be like, this bug is my friend now. And then I would be like, inconsolable if one of my bugs died. Like, grief-stricken. I think that it would be a great storyline. Where do I need to go? I don't want to miss any presents. Doesn't really look like there's any presents here. Guess I go here. Well, I could have gone to the other one, I guess. That one's probably... This looks like more main story territory. Main story territory! I've seen previous D&D movie attempts, and this was a surprisingly great versus expectations. And honestly, if they did a second one, I'd love to watch it. The town guard asked you a question about where you were a moment ago. Murder Hobo, I attack guard.
Die. Hard blade.
I have been called chaotic neutral. Unironically many times. Just in regular day-to-day life.
Yes. Go.
Why did that not go? Why did I not get a Madness Hero? You guys are spooky looking. Sir? Sir? Those rocks are shooting lasers. That can't be great for us. Oh my gosh. It wasn't great for us. That's fine. Have you seen the Gamers movies? I have not either. Gamers are low-budget movies about surprisingly gamers playing Pathfinder. They show IRL and in-game shenanigans, and they also have a YouTube series called Journey Quest, where one of the characters is a lactomancer. Worth every moment. This is a gnome? This is not a gnome. I've seen gnomes before. That's not a gnome. That's a creepy scarecrow with a palm frond broom.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. Everybody talks about Critical Role. I do know that it is beloved by many. Dark Dragon, new magic. I do love new magic. It's not IRL people playing though, it's still a movie. Oh, so closer to like Viva La Dirt League. I don't know any of these things. Where's this one go? Oh, that's where I came up. Okay, how do I get up to those ones then? I would like to go elsewhere. I guess I have to go through here. First character to get their final magic move. Where do you keep your presents? I am interested in getting things that are not mine. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, please. Oh, dang. I do not like this music. It's spooky sounding. How did I know we were gonna have to go into this town and fight all of these random people in order to get that stupid thing that they want us to get? Who is this? Rose? I will get that one of these days, but today is not the day, I don't think. But they're dancing to it. It may be worthwhile to map this area. I can't imagine putting this down for a week and coming back to it. Is it gonna take that long?
Yes. Go.
Uh-oh. VLDL. Very low density lipoprotein. Lipoprotein.
Rod Typhoon.
Speedy boy.
KT, welcome in.
Morning.
Hard to say. It's really that long?
Die.
Is it really that long?
Blade.
That gamer tropes. I guess let's heal whatever he's got going on. Oh, that's... That is not what I was trying to do. He's the only one that really needs healed. Wow, he's got so many hit points. Why does Rose not have any hit points? Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Sir. Sir. Oh, everybody is dispirited. We'll do this live because I don't have one of these yet. Well, no. Maybe we won't. Burr, 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 burr. Look, I made a thing. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Because I'm yelling from the bathroom. You gotta be able to hear me. That's my theory anyway. I'm not gonna make you listen to this music. Are those in the back? AKA me. I don't know why that did that. That was weird. BRB. Whoa, whoa. Jada! Thank you for subbing for 25 months. Holy smokes. And now I can hide this. Whoop. That works perfectly. Except for the fact that I'm yelling at people. It's fine. This looks like a door. Sneak sub success. How many years is 25 months? I don't know, like 7? I think that it's 7. I think it's, okay, maybe it's closer to like 8, I don't know. I also set up that new Fourth Wall store if anybody's interested in looking at the stuff there. Yearflation. Oh my gosh. What is happening here? No, I want to go to the one, I want the treasure box. Okay, that's closer. How do I get to that? Well, loot. 25 years. I'll agree. Yeah, maybe we should. Well, I'm already kind of partway in now. Like, it's such a large space. Like, I could have so many raging parties here. No one would know. Indeed, I wonder what it was for. It was a coliseum, probably. Haha.
Congo feels, smells like blood.
I wish I could do a deeper voice, but I don't really have any deeper voices.
Blood and a large space. Sounds like a coliseum. Hair flip.
This is where they played D&D. And there's already dope rave music. Yes, it really was. Probably should have brushed my hair. Oh well. I heard it from the ancestor. Woo woo. Once upon a time, it was a coliseum, but it wasn't for regular fights that you won or lost. It was for matches to the death. Winglings would just enjoy the view from above of fighters picked from among the dominated humans, dragons, and some gigantos. I am the offspring of that kind of wingly.
The ancestor told us that with this mere ruin, that this is a mere ruin, didn't he?
What was that? It was me feeling the music. Or the hair flip? The hair flip is always, that's, Albert's pretty, he gets to hair flip.
That what happened here happened in the past. No matter what sorrow there was, it's no longer our sorrow, isn't that right?
There is nothing to worry about, Meru. The sins of the past are there just to tell us not to repeat them anymore.
That's not entirely true, sir.
Cheer up.
Oonce, 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 oonce.
Let's focus on moving on. Come on. I don't have time for your feelings.
Should I go back and try to get the present, or you think the present will be revealed to me later? Oh. Game, you didn't need to run us across the Colosseum. You really didn't. You really didn't need to do it 4 times. 3 times? 3 times. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. We're fighting our way through a Wingley's Coliseum with this terrible music every time we have to do a fight. Ooh. I want to see her new... I'll never hit that counter. It's just a rule at this point, I guess.
Yes.
Miss.
Rod Typhoon.
Ha! 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 Sha! Rod Typhoon! I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not.
Yes. Go.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Rah! 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 Allie, what have you been doing today? I don't like this battle theme. It's terrible.
Rod Typhoon.
It reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. That din 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 din. You know, I hit the button, it just did not like it. Yeah, she probably needs healed. Yeah, she has 64 hit points.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Hurrah, 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 hurrah! The sounds. I should probably heal her. Oh shoot, they're still like dispirited and stuff. Oh my goodness.
Rod Typhoon.
Speedy boy. Miru got a level up. Bunnies. You will learn to like it or you will go nuts by the time you beat the game, probably. Oh, is this like the new regular, the new norm? Because I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. It is similar to the old battle theme, but it's like played in like a weird, jaunty way. Ooh. Well, that's a save point. I appreciate that. Let's use... Good thing we have 3. We only have 1 left. Forgot to heal, or forgot to save. Doobadaboo. Remember, you can Dragoon to dispel ailments. I don't think I knew that. Or if I did know that, I already forgot it. Boobadadoo. Boobadadoo. So there's a spooky pink teleporter, and then there's a regular green teleporter. I'm gonna do the green one. Sure, nothing could go wrong here. I bet it leads to treasure, because treasure is green. Like money. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Fluffernutters. Well... Oh, it's just one of these? Okay. I hit that button.
Rod Typhoon.
I'm confused. I guess, yeah, I probably should have seen if the... Ah, I can leave! Ah, I love this game for that. You're just like, okay, bye. Ah, that was amazing. I have to fight more out here, yeah. I have to fight all 5 again, that's fine. It's priceless that I can, like, it's like a dramatic thing and you're just like, okay, bye. It's amazing to me. I don't like this view. How do I make the view better? Not that way. Do I have to not be in? There we go. Well, that's not great either. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I hit that.
Yes. Go.
Don't you dare dance to this song, it's terrible. Okay, I did mess up that one. Why does she have 80? Have we used anything with her? Oh, I think she got a level up or something.
Yes.
Oh, he's wiggly. It's like a guilty pleasure. By the way, my guilty pleasure right now is this song Espresso by, I can't remember her name, but I posted it in the Discord. Sabrina Carpenter. It's amazing. I love that song. I will sing it all summer. Dip-a-dip-boo, dip-a-dip-boo, dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-boo. It's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here and see if this is a Healy thing. My gamer instinct was like, it's red, don't take it. But indeed, that did heal us. I'm an idiot. What's up here? Is that where we came from? No, I don't think so. Where's this go? This feels very spooky too. This looks a lot like the place we were with the Elder. Can we do anything in here? It startled me! I didn't expect to do anything! Okay, so it's not that one. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, they're gonna tell me. Good. Like, we are not going forward.
But I don't think this is a mere blind alley.
I'll take care of it with my rogue school technique.
Will you?
It, doesn't work.
That was anticlimactic, I guess.
Wherever it leads to, I don't think Winglies would use a fist as a key to open it. I guess you're right.
Like, maybe? Like, there are, like, drawings on the, like, entrance that might have something to do with it. That's what I was thinking.
Let's try a bunch of things.
I don't want to deal with this right now. I should go down and fight the other guys. I think that they probably have some sort of loot down there for me. I love Kermit.
Kermit loves you too.
I still have the Kermit Uwu. The Kermit Uwu that you clipped for us. Okay, now I'm warm. I promise I've got a shirt on underneath. Yeah, yeah. Wonderful. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Good, good. Yes, Vagrant. Excellent.
Why am I missing that suddenly? Because you are jamming to the beat. The hydration will continue until morale improves. I don't know what's going on.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon.
Yes. Go. Madness Hero.
Madness hero. I also like that he goes rah, 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 whenever he does that one. What's a healing potion? Let's go this way and do this extra thing, and then we'll go back. I'm sure we'll survive this nonsense. Do I have to, like, shut them down? I think it aids digestion. Probably has acetone as an ingredient.
Sorrow.
Great, that's my last mind purifier. I'm really excited about that. Yes, I'll be a Dragoon. You don't sound excited. Yeah, you will. One of these days I'll figure out what this reminds me of.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade.
Yes! Go! Hero!
Hurrah, 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 hurrah! I don't... I can't place it, but it will come to me. Blanket, tangled. Wait, do I have to?
Yes! Go!
I didn't even get to hear the hurrah. Yeah, do sorrow on him again.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. Did you just go cha? That's it? What does he have for dragon attacks? Gaspless. I think they were going for breathless there. We'll just attack. Takes a second. Wow, he's very flippy. Yeah! Queen! Are you sneezing? Volcano? Volcano! Oh, I get it. What? That's right, this must be... Oh, the enemies are just gonna wait for us. That's great. Oh, you were probably going for yes, queen. I get it. The seal for that. I think you can dodge them and stab the seals. We can move on when we destroy them all.
I got it.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You just cool your jets. Jets need cooling. I was gonna say it should kill at least one of those. One left. Ha 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 ha, sucker! Bye now. This tastes like presents. Maybe? Woohoo. No, don't make me jump on rocks! Don't make me! Do you remember the upside down gravity place? Hated that place. It's dumb. I do have Gravity Valley PTSD. I don't know why all of a sudden it's like, nah, that's not the right timing for that.
Rod Typhoon. Yes. Go.
Done. Half my BLT. What? Are you still moving? Okay. Now we have to go down? Question mark? Done eating half my... Well, you know what? I thought that might be what you meant, and then I was like, no, that's probably not what she's saying. I guess I do have to go down here. Please? Uh-oh. Well, how do I get up there? Uh-oh. Might be stupid. Putting clothes in my closet as you kill monsters. Heck yeah. No, I feel like it's like Mario RPG or something. There has to be some way up. You can't go backwards here, like at all? I mean, I guess you can go here. How do you get across that then? There's another treasure box there. I see you. Oh, you thought you could get away from me. You thought you could hide. You can't. Hello. Power up. What's a power up? I guess it would probably be an item. Maybe it's not an item. What? Strength increase for 3 turns. It's a repeat item. We might have to get rid of some of these repeat items. We don't really use them. That might be a good one to keep, though.
putting clothes in my closet, you monsters. I mean, I kind of am a monster. I've got my clean clothes in like a laundry basket right now. They're folded, but... live out of the laundry basket like the monster I am. Okay, so there's no other way to go. What do they want me to do here?
For science, you monster.
We should play Portal at some point. We should play Portal 2. I'm not great at it, but the story from Portal is just so good. It's been a lot of years since I played Portal, so...
Yes! Go!
Go! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Die. Hard blade.
Listen, I'm gonna end up living out of the laundry basket. However, I'm just moving in, so I'm gonna put them in the closet to start. Ah, yes.
Rod Typhoon!
I have absolutely no problems keeping my laundry clean or anything like that, but putting it away for some reason, it's folded. It's just in a laundry basket or in a stacked pile, like at some place. Some flat surface.
Yes! Go!
Portal 2 is so good. I have those puzzles memorized. Do you really? I can't memorize like anything except for song lyrics. My brain's like, oh yeah, you need to study for that board test? Well, did you know that you know all of the words to I get knocked down, but I get up again? Here, let me play them for you on repeat. And I'm like, brain, you're so useless.
Die. Hard blade.
I bet I would probably get stuck on puzzles again. I wonder what year that was that I played Portal 2. Let me look. Portal. 2015. Wow. I played about 20 hours of it, and the last I played was in 2015. And I think I played it twice. Oh. You want to remember a factoid from history? Here's the lyrics and dance from Hot to Go by Val Round. Or Chapel. I think they say it Chapel. Big same. I hate putting it away. Crab Husband does it with me to get it started. That's a good way to do it. Because then you feel like you're helping. So you can't jump right back onto it. Which would have been my guess. I can't jump down from here. Which was my other guess. This game loves to do stuff like that. So how am I supposed to get to that? Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Dang it. I mean, thank you for the hydrate. No, really, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have been out in the heat a couple days this week, and I've been out walking and stuff like that, and I'm just covered with a sheen of sweat. And I do mean like just head to toe. Like I sweat from right here downward. My hair gets wet, it drips. It's like very unfun. So if ever I needed the hydration, it's probably now. My body does funny things because
it's used to not getting any fluid or anything. So like I got in and I was like, I require pickles. And so I ate a gigantic pickle and then I drank probably 8 ounces or better of the pickle juice, the brine. Yeah. My body's like, you need to replace some of the things you're losing. At least replace the salt so that we can hold on to what little water we have. My body's used to it. It does not get water. It hasn't gotten water for like a decade. It's fine.
Yes. Go.
Shoot. I had a terrible thought the other day. To face my fears and do the pickle taste test video, Rachel said, "Why would you do that to yourself?" Do a pickle test at what? Do you not like pickles? Pickles are delicious. They're pickle-tastic. Oh look, he's poisoned. Dragoon time. You loathe pickles. Oh my gosh. Is it anything like vinegary and briny, or is it just specifically pickles? Because I love pickles. Oh my gosh, I will take all your pickles. A rare ally in my hatred of pickles. Specifically pickles. Water for Leary. Swirl, welcome in! Yeah, we were talking about how I'd been out in the heat and humidity and been like covered in a sheen of sweat. And instead of drinking water, I drank pickle brine. And ate a pickle. Welcome in! Fired. I'm glad. I'm very proud of that. I can take pickled veggies sometimes, but something about pickles, can't do it. Wow.
Die. Hard blade.
I don't think I have anything. Like, I have things that I don't like the texture of and stuff like that, but I don't really have anything. I mean, I won't eat meat because it's gross, but other than that.
Yes. Go.
I had pickle slices today. Pickles are delicious. You hate mushrooms and I'm gonna guess that that's despise cherry and not despire. Cherry, really? Like cherry flavoring or cherry, like actual cherries? All things cherry. Holy smokes. So Muffin also does not like cherry flavoring. And I can kind of see why sometimes, like some of the things that I get that are cherry flavored, I'm like, this tastes like cough syrup. But like real cherries are delicious. Despise, so full of hate, can't type. I am sorry, I will not make you eat cherries. No, they aren't. It's fair. It's like when people tell me that Red Delicious apples are good apples, and I'm like, no. Red Delicious apples are not delicious. They are red. Wow. I can't believe Crabbo feels... Do you feel equally as the level of hatred of mushrooms, or are mushrooms like a lower tier of hate? This is the Dragon Black Staff. I did an edit for the YouTube video, made it sound more like a digitized phone call. Did you call your ma? Uh-oh. Yes, it's a lower one. Like, it doesn't look very impressive. Can we really constrain the Divine Dragon with this? Like, oh my god. You can never tell the size of a magical power from the size of the object. I would make a joke, but my ma's still in here somewhere.
The power of this staff alone has been sealing off the Divine Dragon for more than 10,000 years. Oh, I see. Then, when we take this back and deploy our defense of the royal capital, the Divine Dragon will be no match for us. Yeah. Yeah. It won't be as easy as you imagine. The Divine Dragon is not the same as the other dragons, even with the staff and us Dragoons. We will have reason for thanks if we can seal him back in.
Is Lloyd taming such a monster?
Talking about that, I don't think it's possible. The Divine Dragon would never give in. They couldn't kill him either. That's why he was sealed in. They couldn't kill him either. It's way beyond Sephiroth we have at home's ability to deal with. I forgot to change it out. It's my first one that I missed.
Then it means Sephiroth we have at home is not taking any action yet?
Maybe. He cannot act. He's not a skilled actor. There is no sign that he's going after the next Divine Moon object yet.
That moon, object? Found my mini mug candles, posted in Discord. What? I bet they're adorable. Adorable. Oh, thank you for the ping, by the way, Rex. Oh, they are cute. Mulled cider, fresh peach. I can't read the other one. Vanilla something, I think. Vanilla waffle cone. Oh. So will you use the mugs once you use out all the candles? So small, so mug-like. Yeah, whatever happened to your ear? Did they drain it? Or drain the abscess, I guess.
You must have it in Melissa's suit, don't you? A divine object with a name starting with Moon?
It was just part of a game where I pretended to call my mom to pick me up. I'll have to watch the clip of it. I have you saved on YouTube and stuff. If it's on YouTube, I'll definitely check it out. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Let's change the subject.
How come?
It's not your business. Just focus on how you can bring the staff back now. Jeez. Oh my god.
Okay.
It did. The blister went away on its own, thankfully. And I have another cold and they're acting up again. No blisters for now, though. Just fluid in my middle ear, and my eustachian tubes are being rude? How dare they? Yeah, Swirl Blue, very sweetest. So you have fluid in your ears? I used Flonase when I had fluid in my ears and it helped, but I'm not sure that it helps for everybody. I'm getting it. I do. They be popping and draining. Good. Good. Oh, she gonna fall on her booty. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight it. What the heck is this? Oh, it was upside down. What? I don't know what the heck that is. What is this? I love this music. Been on Flonase for 3 weeks now. I would take Claritin, but it's expensive, yo. You can get the non-brand name, too. Although not everybody feels like they all work the same. Let's start this fight by healing. Grand Jewel. She has a new thingamajig. You know what it's time for? It's time for Rose is a Dragoon. Save the moon. Okay. She has like a dragon one that we haven't seen yet. She just got it. Dark Dragon. By the way, do not... Demon's Gate is so weird on so many levels. We're not using it again. We're gonna use Dark Dragon though, because, aha, this should be fun. Ooh, spooky. Oh, it coming for you. Oh, it's flat. Okay, well, is it? I think it just peed on the floor. And now the pee is coming for you. Oh, you sank into the pee. There's no hope for you. Why does that dragon look like a spaceship? Is that the void that Link falls into in the new game? Starts in this game? A never-ending pee void? I am convinced. If I would have known there was a boss fight coming, I would have changed this out.
Go!
Dragon block staff. Uh-oh. Is that bad for us? I bet it knocks us out of Dragoon form. Dragoon's attack and defense power significantly reduced. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. That almost killed her. Or it did kill her? Are you still alive? Oh, okay. That did more than her hit points. Holy smokes. Thanks for stopping in, Swirl. Have a wonderful day. That looks kind of bad for us. Say no to infinite P-voids. Legend of Dragoon. I feel like that's reasonable. Let's go ahead. Actually, let's do that with Dart. Because he hits real hard and Dart does not. Even when we do it successfully, he does not hit that hard. We have an Angel's Prayer, that's good. Come back. Well, we aren't turning Dragoon at all this fight. I don't know why it's decided that that's not an acceptable timing for that. Okay, please don't kill him. He's very pretty. 771. Oh, wee. Well, I guess I could... No, let's do that with her.
Die. Hard blade.
She did 244. Dragon blocking effect runs out. Wait, it doesn't, it's not all the time? I ain't trying to like, okay, well. Rose seems to be getting like 8 turns. I mean, I ain't complaining. But I am saying, that's kind of weird. What are you doing now? That looks bad for us. You just used haste, didn't you? Level goes down? What? Okay, well, I didn't expect that. This fight is weird.
Oh, those are some really big rocks. Oh, geez.
Wow. Albert over there taking like 600 while everybody else took 100.
Yes! Go!
But we got 2 hurrahs.
Rod Typhoon!
Die. Hard blade.
I didn't check and see if our arrow was yellow yet. Please stop being so mean. Vagrant, thank you for the hydrate. I have a cat hair on my fingers. He's at least in the yellow. We probably need to heal again. Ugh. I forgot this boss existed. You know what? Just in case, because this game kind of surprises me sometimes. I play better defensively than I do offensively. That's a lot of rocks, and they're large. Okay, well, you don't get healed again, Albert. That was unfortunate.
Rod Typhoon!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Don't do the time reverse thing again. Yeah, it's already taken one of our levels. Our level went down again. And if you turn into a Dragoon, it kills you, like, right away. Do I have any? I don't know that that would work or not. 3 turns powerful. All enemies. Those are both all enemies. He's Earth, I believe. All my homies hate the time reverse thing. Do I have to push buttons? Wow, that's really cool. Apparently I don't have to push any buttons. That's good. Shame we can't use Dragoon magic. I bet it hits like a truck. I used the dragon one with Rose, and it did like 543.
Run, Typhoon!
It's such a big hit to our damage. He was doing about 450.
Yes!
Die. Hard blade.
She was doing like 300. Let's see, Earth would be, the opposite would be lightning or water? Lightning, because water would be opposite of fire. Wind. Okay. Maybe we have one more. He's red too. Shoot. So I'm gonna use Albert's Dragoon, and we're gonna use something on him. We're gonna have to now because we're not gonna do any damage. Yeah, level goes down. I'm very excited. Uh-oh. He might go down with that. Oh, nope. He made it. With 51 hit points. We can do it. The elements in this game are actually counterintuitive to a degree. Like, both elements deal and take extra damage from their weakness. Yeah, you would think that one would be strong to another and it would be like a circle, like the Pokemon strengths and weaknesses, but... he will die after this.
Gaspless!
Gaspless.
Ah. Maybe die? I'm not sure. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh no, wait, that's something different. How dare! Well, Albert, I'm sorry. I said one of them would die, and I meant it. That's how we threaten everyone. Just a casual, he will die after this. Yeah, I meant Albert, so. Only we get to heal. See? Joe knows the rules. Only we get to heal. It's not cool when they heal. Someone will die after this. Ah, shucks. You know what? I don't know if I want to heal him because he's gonna get killed by that guy anyway. Before he can do another attack, most likely. He's back into the yellow.
Yes!
Good job, Dart. Good job. Uh-oh, here we go. This is why I didn't bother to heal. This is what happened to Rose when we used her dragon power. No, it's just me sucking. There's so much flying. 25?
Die. Hard blade.
Ugh. To be honest, you could still use his magic to reduce damage for 3 turns. That's true. You basically tapped it on the shoulder. Why do you keep hitting yourself for 25 hit points? Yeah, we'll do that next time. That's a good idea. I didn't know how much it would do with him, with them having the staff up. Don't take that out of context. We've been hitting that all day, and now since we're in a boss fight, I'm like, I can't push buttons at the right time. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's see. That will kill him. Even with the heal, that will kill him. Excuse me? 3,520? 3,520? That's not even a real number. All right, well. This is our last Angel's Prayer. He messes up the dragons and the dragoons. Yes, he does.
Rod Typhoon.
Dragon blocking effect runs out. Rod Typhoon! That's what he said.
Rod Typhoon.
This is what's really killing us. I mean, besides that heal. Wait, level goes up? Wait, what? What? You're using wind against our wind guy? I mean, okay. Wow, that still hit him pretty hard. It's literally your element. You're in your element, Donnie.
Die. Hard blade.
Go! Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah! Yeah, well, they've reduced our level like 4 times, and then they raised it once. He's being so dramatic about it. Albert is still our heaviest hitter. We should probably heal him. We can't take a chance because we don't have any more. Wow, we're running out of healing things too. I don't know that we're gonna get this guy. We were doing really well.
Die. Hard blade.
Not with that attitude, we won't. He's back in the red, but I don't think we can't burn him down, so I guess we just hope that he doesn't heal again.
Yes. Go.
Good job. Doing 68. Why am I failing suddenly again? Yep, there's the heal. Oh no, that's the level one. Are you gonna give me another level up? It'd be nice. Wow. We'll see if we can do it. He keeps throwing rocks at us. They're very large rocks. It's been a very long fight. Thank you for the hydrate. Oop, sorry. Bumped my microphone.
Rod Typhoon.
Aha, he's doing 341. That's better.
Yes. Go.
Pardon? That's not gonna be good for us. We can't bring him back either. He's our heaviest hitter and we can't bring him back. I don't know. When was our last save? Back at the pink teleporter. $549? Are you kidding me?
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero. Yes.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes. Go.
Ow. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. So we didn't do that great, but we did do it. Oh, that's rough. Albert doesn't get any level up at all. Dark got 2 levels up. Red-eyed dragon, new magic. Acquired Dragon Block Staff. We didn't know there was a guardian. The ancestors should have told us so. Jezzy, why are the dragon's eyes red in the first place? I don't know. Thank you for 22 months? Holy smokes. We were trying to do, you know, like amounts of years earlier, and we think it's like 7. Seems right. Go the opposite direction of your channel. I didn't know that either.
Anyway, the Dragon Block staff is in our hands. Let's go back quickly.
All this year math. It's very hard. It's very difficult. Let's hope this takes us somewhere with a save point. Because it's been a while. How do I get to the other parts of this? Oh, I see. I think we missed one thing, but I'm pretty sure it's probably 20 gold, so I'm not really that worried about it. We almost got out. I really hate this music. I forgot he was almost dead.
Die. Hard blade.
Lyra, welcome in. I have always thought that it was like mine, Lyri and Lyra, but Lyra. I like knowing the correct way to say things. I'm sorry about that. That was my own. That was my own incorrect assumption. It's fine.
Die.
Well, I am sorry though. Oh, Chris, thank you for that gift sub. To Lyra.
Yes. Go.
I really hope
Go.
we make it through this. You get the cute little emotes back though. I'm gonna chill here till I'm relaxed enough to sleep. That sounds good. We like to have people chill here.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade.
I like how Albert is just taking a sweet nap during the fights now. He gets none of this experience. Shoot. I do think he gets 1 hit point out. Tempted to switch him out for Kongle. Oh, please do not make me fight another thing. Where am I supposed?
It cannot be. Is that the divine dragon?
Are we fighting him right now? Because I did not save.
Like, don't be silly. It's too early. He doesn't get up until like noon, and it's like 10 o'clock. Okay, show us. Is it the divine dragon? Did he just... You take 1 nap and no XP? Unfair. I agree. Sometimes you just need a nap. I enjoy the idea of them just dragging the dead body around, encountering an enemy, and being like, you just lay here for right now. Oh no, like Leningrad.
We gotta run.
Joke's on you, I don't run well. I get caught on everything because this is a PlayStation game.
Scrubs, welcome in.
Speaking of naps, I just got up from a 2.5-hour one, and it was glorious. I bet it was glorious. Did you get the Dragon Block staff?
We did, but the divine dragon.
I know, I'm teleporting you to the to Leningrad.
Ancestor, it's too much. You don't have the power like the old days, do you?
We have no time left to think. Oh, is this gonna kill the ancestor? Joke's on you, I'm wearing my Jinkos. Ah! Hooah! Hooah! Ancestor Blano. I'm fine. Uh-oh. It didn't work. Not yet. We believe in Meru and her friends, who Meru believes in too.
We would like to see the future that Meru and her friends create.
Warahara? That's his name now. Go on, Dart.
Daewoo, welcome in. There's so many cool people in my chat right now.
Oh, ooh, pictures. We do love CG. Oh, he's got rockets. Sir? Uh-oh. Oh, but that's cool as heck. Uh-oh. Did he just shoot the moon?
We got here just in time to not be here on time.
We're too late.
Is this Leningrad? Like, totally? I forgot. I'm the coolest. Yes, you are, Daewoo. Hey, woo, Daewoo, coolest woo that ever wooed. Coolest woo that ever cool. I'm not cool. Scrubs, you're cool. Oh, you had a breakup. And then got back together. Oh, that is stressful. That is super stressful. The ups and downs and stuff. Oh no, Shayna is in there. Whatever shall we do? I'm waiting until stress is no more to sleep. Shoot the moon. There's a card game in there, or there's a card game joke in there somewhere, but I can't find it. Had to clean up my room twice today. Are you a stress cleaner? I am a stress cleaner. When I get stressed, I focus on cleaning. Is this Leningrad? The Crystal Palace is destroyed. And when my stress ball popped, I had to clean that up too. Oh no. Don't be such a laggard, Shayna. Shayna is in the castle too. Alright. Can I heal? Can I save somewhere? I still cannot believe this thing could happen. I don't need to buy weapons, but I do need to buy something. I'm glad that in all this madness, I can stop and buy something and have this great music. You know what? Good enough. At least we have items if something happens. Ah! Ah! It was such a pretty city, instantly reduced to rubble. It used to be a pretty city a while ago. Pretty city? Pretty soldier? Sailor Moon? Ma'am, are you okay? Ouch! Ouch! Okay. Sacred tree, divine tree, is this your test or is this your judgment? Hard to say. My default mode is Hermit Goblin, so when my wife declares the weekend shall be cleaning weekend TM, it stresses me out. Really? Ah! Save point! Take that! Leningrad. Can I sleep right now? Probably not. No. Well, that's sad. Okay. Now that we've stopped and saved and bought items and whatnot. Oh, Divine Tree, what do you desire from us? That's the guy we were talking to earlier, wasn't it? No, sir. His name was Pickle or something. What is over is over. We have to think about the future. We have to think about the future. Okay. Oh no, what I was most afraid of was dragons? Was that really what you were most afraid of, sir?
Take me down to Leningrad City where the crystal's green and the scene ain't pretty. I appreciate that. Seti, Luana, wake up. Oh, this is Miranda. Like, Seti, Luana, wake up. Seti, that's the one that Rose brought back from the other city, from Neat. Sister Miranda. Sister Miranda, we are all alive? Like, good. It seems you are not injured either. Oh, I was scared. Stop crying. The Divine Dragon is gone, and we will take care of it. Wow, she's kind of... I kind of am glad that I gave her this voice, because, like, it kind of seems to fit her.
Did you get the Dragon Block staff?
Yes, we got it. Like there was ever any doubt.
Now we can prepare for the next raid.
Like, what do you mean next?
The psyche that the Divine Dragon sent towards the Crystal Palace was a black, bottomless mass of hate. There must be a next.
Like, I won't let him. Totally.
What about Queen Teresa? Is Queen Teresa safe?
We don't know yet. Hey, wake up.
Yes, ma'am. Sister Miranda.
First, take care of these two. She runs a lot faster than we do.
Don't worry, Queen Teresa is safe. Wink is fine too. Everything is fine, thanks to her.
Who's Wink? Is that one of the other sisters?
Are you alright?
We are fine. Sister Miranda went upstairs.
What about Sheena?
She should be upstairs too.
I know some medical stuff. Please trust me to take care of Sister Luana and Sister Seti. Sister Miranda, I'm glad you are safe. Well, I'm not Sister... You know what? That's fine. We're Sister Miranda now.
Our royal palace instantly turned into this. How horrible.
Oh, I forgot to turn this down. It's probably pummeling you guys. Suddenly, the castle quaked, and the next moment, everything started to fall on us. The ceilings, the walls, and pillars. Oop. It was a major collapse, so how were we able to get by with just a few scratches? I don't know, sir.
Wink, are you alright?
Yeah, that's one of the other sisters, I think. Third sacred sister, Wink.
I am fine. Sister Miranda gave me treatment.
Sheena's room.
Wait, Miss Shada is alive. She must be upstairs with Queen Teresa.
I got it.
Up, up, up. Wow.
What is this light?
What is going on? I don't know. When I came here, it was already like this.
Sheena?
Queen Teresa, where are you?
Sheena?
Queen Teresa! Dart?
It's me. Can you understand?
Can you understand?
Dart, everybody, you are safe. How about Queen Teresa? Queen Teresa.
Miranda?
Crabbo. Oh, are we done saying names? Did any of you ever watch Adult Swim and watched Inuyasha? There was a commercial at one point where it was just him yelling Kagome and her yelling Inuyasha back and forth. Donkey!
Don't worry, Queen Teresa is safe.
I'm relieved. I, couldn't live if something happened to Queen Teresa. I'm relieved. I'm really relieved. Lyra! Inuyasha! Kagome! Inuyasha! Kagome! You cannot call Seti a crybaby anymore. I don't care. Please let me cry for now. Just for now. That was the whole commercial, is just them yelling names back and forth. Everything has calmed down, anyhow. That was a weird sentence. Welcome back, and no one was lost. Are you sure? Fortunately, the damage to the people seems to be minimal. I assume we had the blessing of the divine tree. What was that light? And if it was protecting Queen Teresa and Shayna? And it was as if it was protecting Queen Teresa and Shayna.
Yes, the light was.
I never watched that show on Adult Swim, but I did watch Celebrity Deathmatch on MTV. It's not related to this discussion in any way, but I just want to mention it because that show rocked. I didn't watch much MTV. Thanks, Tree. All right, maybe it's because Teresa, it sounds kind of like tree, Teresa. I think that's what happened. Are you feeling all right? Not really, but I cannot stand still. I see. It seems that all we can do is trust them and wait. Yes, Your Majesty. What is happening? I think she's the Moonchild. That's my guess. I like this music. Oh, this must be a miracle. Shayna, you brought us a miracle. And my brother, Treevan. My sisters were guarded by the same light as well. Everyone was saved by you. But I don't know anything about this power. This power is forcing Dark to face danger. And I harm people. The people in Sealy's too. It was my fault. What happened in Sealy's?
That's not true. It was Dole who did that.
Oh, the original town we came from. They came through, and when they stole her, Dole killed everybody and killed a bunch of people in town. That's right. Dole? Bob Dole? Yes. Like the fruit. Who am I? I mean... She passed out. It was my fault. I didn't know anything, and I told her too much. Doug Dimmadole? He was a paperweight. Where are you going?
To the mountain of the mortal dragon.
Are you leaving Shayna like that?
I'll come back after I defeat the divine dragon. Miranda, could you take care of Shayna?
I think she has to come with us. Are you telling me to stay here?
The divine dragon is not the only monster in the mountain of the mortal dragon.
They didn't type that out at all. Mountain of Mortal Dragon. They typed like none of it. They were like, nope.
You are a sacred sister of this country. There is no obligation for you to come with us.
Did you forget? I'm one of the Dragoons, same as you. I have no intention to withdraw from this battle. Besides, Shayna told me, please take care of the rest. I intend to keep that promise. Mortal Dragon Combat! We have reached an agreement. Everyone, I'm counting on you. That was my queen voice.
Yes, Your Majesty, please trust us.
I feel like I'm trying to eat a hair. This is like all Shayna does. She just like lays in bed.
I'll bring everybody here.
Where's Rose? Where's Kongal? Did the two of you have enough time alone? We can wait outside longer if you want.
I didn't know you could be sensible, Miru.
What? Of course, I learned how to care for others from them. Okay.
We gotta get going. We will be back soon.
Hair flip. Oh, you have to come in shifts, apparently. Are you all right?
I cannot believe your timing.
That is no way to talk to a friend.
I haven't seen your power as a Dragoon, have I?
Are you saying you don't trust me?
Please stop. Miranda is fine. She can do better than me.
I agree. Let's go.
I hope so.
Yeah, you tell her. You tell her. So, Dragoons fight dragons. Is Dragoon short for goons who fight dragons? Catfight. Rare. Is she like that all the time?
Actually, Rose is concerned about me.
What a clumsy woman.
Kongal is leaving. You rest. Good for you.
Kongal has words of wisdom. I like Kongal. He had to duck to get through the doorway. I didn't notice that on the way in. That was really cute.
I am leaving.
Well, that's okay. That was not great. You could have been like, thanks for helping out, and okay. Well, I guess we're not doing any of that.
Dot, dot, dot.
A real Casanova, that one.
Let's go to Mount Dragon Tomb.
Did they tell us where this Mount Dragon tomb was? Probably not. Where's the save point? Back here? What time is it? We can't all be smooth operators. Like, he could have just been like, wow, that was a lot. I'm proud that you, like, helped with the stuff. You didn't kill anybody, even though you keep insisting that you did. I'm leaving, but I'll be back, you know, type of thing. Like, I'll be back after I win this battle. Nothing. He's like,
I'm leaving.
Okay. There's a way to look at the map different. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember. It has to go through here, and then we have to go where the path was blocked. I think. My back sure hurts. Yum. Up this way. I would like to go up this way. History repeats itself. Yeah, when he left Sealy's, he essentially ghosted her. I mean, yeah, that's true. Thank you for the hydrate. Feel the healing power! I probably really need that water, so I'm not gonna argue.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
He's still not hitting very hard. If I make an RTG, the healing items will be water bottles and such. Water bottles, a healthy dinner.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Monday through Sunday, a real-life RPG by Vagrant Art. Oop, I missed. She missed on her own. Oh geez, even I don't want to play that.
Yes! Go!
So, I don't know if any of you have heard of Sometimes Always Monsters, I think was the name of it, and it was supposed to be kind of like a real-life RPG. And I was like, oh, this sounds really interesting, and it had like, it was supposed to have like story arcs and stuff, but I never could, I couldn't like it. It was so boring. It was a whole lot of, like, they wanted to make you like work and stuff like that, and they didn't want to make it, I guess, too easy or tropey or whatever, but whoa, it was not fun. It was like an indie developer, and it just like that kind of stuff pops up on my Steam because I play a lot of indie games, especially when they have like deep stories and whatnot. The monster was headed in the direction of Denningrad and then came back to the mountain of the mortal dragon.
Before the divine dragon left, did anyone pass through here?
No, sir. No one, sir. We didn't even let a mouse pass, sir, unless they can fly. Like that monster. Gotcha. Stay on guard here. We are off to defeat the monster. Yes, ma'am. Good luck. Oh.
I knew I'd get this sometime.
You can't carry any more items. What? Ah. No, I'm not gonna drop things for it. Oh, Mori, that was a game, all right. I hear that's spooky. Okay, well, let's save right here. Because I don't want to get going on that mountain and then realize that we haven't saved in a while. I guess we saved before all that stuff happened, but that's been a few minutes. We are at 50, probably 52 hours on this game. 5207. I bought it because I heard it was good, but I never got around to playing it. That's me and like half of my library. I did play Sea of Stars when I bought it, and it was amazing. I love Sea of Stars. I would tell anybody who enjoys the old JRPGs to play it. It is like an upgraded version of those old RPGs. It knows what its audience is, but it also has some quality of life changes that are really nice. And then it's far worse than spooky. It's heavy, heavy subject matter. Oh, I thought it was just spooky.
Rod Typhoon.
515, that's my glass cannon right there. He's delicate. At least he finally got a level up. He missed all of that experience for taking a nap. Ah, that place looks nice. I'm sure that it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go there. That's the thing that's gonna happen. Doop 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 doop. Wow, that looks incredibly gory and spooky. There's all these like bones sticking out. That's great. I still recommend playing it. Just good to know going in. Can't control it. Discard. We're gonna throw away one of these. At least it wasn't 20 gold. I don't think I can. Now we still have room in case we come across something else. Make sure to leave room in your pockets in case you come across something that you like. There are 2 treasure boxes. I would like to get them both, please. That looks spooky. Dooba-doop-boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop. Oh, they're kind of cute. What are they? They look like they're dancing. They're baby dragons? I don't want to kill baby dragons.
Yes.
This makes me feel like a horrible person, just so everybody's clear.
Rod Typhoon.
Attack ball makes me think it's some sort of bouncy ball, so that you get it back after you attack with it. Agree. Miss. How could I? I don't want to do this. They just give. This is what they gave me.
Yes.
See, Dark doesn't want to do it either. I came into you killing baby dragon. I don't like it either. This makes me feel like a monster.
Rod Typhoon.
They're so little. This is your legacy now. Chris, let's not throw stones. You know, those in glass houses should not throw bricks. What happened to your first 4 horses? What happened to John Bon Pony? 1 through 3. We were the black monster all along. What kind of place is this? Well, welcome in, Crazy Mike. The first 3 horses, thank you very much. And it was Pony Danza. Oh, you're right. My brain went to John Von Pony for some reason. Pun. I think that was a meme or something. This is not how I thought my Sunday would go. That's a great horse name.
Die. Hard blade.
There was like a meme. It was like, I don't know why you girls are out there dating these guys that are players when you could be dating a gamer who the worst thing if you leave him alone, the worst thing he'll do is ride around on a horse named John Bon Pony or something like that. And I was like, hold me closer, Pony Danza. Count the headlights on the highway. I actually don't know Tiny Dancer very well. I should have looked at all the horse names from Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is an amazing show, and every day I live my life trying to be more like Linda. Pony Danza is a pretty amazing one. Oh, there's so many places to go. I'm gonna try down here because I think that this is probably gonna take me to a treasure box. This looks suspiciously like the other hallway. I'm just saying. Bojack Horse. That one looks insane, so I feel less bad killing this. Wyvern.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Oh wow, you hit him for 85. Try to hold back, Dart. Oh, and he hit you for 272. That did not seem like a fair trade. You killed all the babies. Now you're taking out the teens. Listen. When I played World of Warcraft, I refused to kill anything that was cute. Unless I had to for a quest. Jackbow Man Horse. Horse. That's what I was thinking. Every time you get a horse, you're like, name it Horse. And then when you replace that horse, you name it Horse. And then when you replace that horse, you name it Horse. That's okay. Teen can get dunked on. They're always walking on my lawn, even though I tell them to get off. That's right. Get off my lawn.
Yes. Go.
Oh good, I'm back to messing up Madness Hero. I'm really glad about that. Daewoo, thank you for the hydrate. These guys hit hard. Does Dart have his default sword equipped? I don't understand why his damage is so bad. I hope not. Really? Really said I only care about how they look. That is the deciding fact on what I kill. Yeah. Nice big gulp. Like to see it. We've gone through almost whole one. Movies! I'm not grazing on the lawn, I swear. Just dropped my ball. Here. Yeah, that's it. How you doing today? Oh my gosh, I forgot to push button. All out attack. Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice.
Yes.
Let's see. You know what? You know what, sir? You know what? Now you get to get hit by a Dragoon. Reading's a thing. You're throwing a cane at people? Please do not throw canes at people who try to be on your lawn. Moo's allowed on my lawn, not moose. Why not moose? Moose knows why. It's a sugar cane for drinks. More lawn to munch. I mean, to find my stuff in. How could you miss? He right there. Get back in bed, old man SJ. Throw ice cubes. They hurt and you don't litter. That's actually a surprisingly good idea. Like, why didn't I think of that? This guy's really tough. I dislike him a lot. I'm just gonna do this. I miss fresh sugarcane juice carts. Sugarcane juice carts. I don't know that I've ever had any sugarcane juice. Mutters something about the sun being too bright and the temperature being too hot. Final burst! Yeah, take that, Dragon, if that is your real name. It wasn't his real name. I don't remember what it was. It was like Drake or something. We talked about this. Wyvern, you're right. Larry's showing forehead tonight. Yeah, I parted my hair down the middle because I wanted something different, and now I look at myself in the camera occasionally and I'm like, I don't like it. Change it back. Yes, present. Giganto armor. Yeah, we can use our friend. I like it. Something, my bum knee's acting up. Must be rain a-coming. You guys think it looks good? I don't know. It's normally pushed off all to one side, like over here, like that. But it dried this way, so it'll stay this way. Because no, wait, I don't want status. Because I got all sweaty at beer yoga this morning and I had to take a shower. It was gross. It was super gross. We also need to heal. HP completely recovered, but you're still hungry. We'll wait on that. Do we have any new additions? He's still got Madness Hero. She's still got Hardblade, but that's almost maxed out. He's got a bunch that we never use him. He does have Gust of Wind Dance. Oh, that's the bad one. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, Gust of Wind Dance. It's absolutely obvious, or awful. Check and see if Dart's Sword is default. Okay, I will. This looks maxed out to me, so I'm gonna go to Gust of Wind Dance, which is gonna be terrible. Ooh, she's got a new one. Ooh, he does too. Inferno! I guess I should max out Pursuit first. And then... he has a Falchion. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. I assume that's the one you're going for. Unless you're going for, who's saying that? Disco Inferno, let's go. Rocking out before. Anyway. Darren, welcome in. Ooh, actually I've seen the sugarcane juice contraption at one Indian restaurant here in the US. I'll have to check. We have a couple Indian restaurants around here. I'll have to check and see if there's something like that. Also, thanks for the hello nurse over my forehead, SJ. All the musical mashups, lurking and eating. Well, thanks. He has a falchion. Does that help? I don't know if that's his first sword. I went in there to equip his armor, the Gigantos armor, and then I forgot to equip the Gigantos armor. Wait, shouldn't it be at the top? Ooh, when attacked, SP is accumulated. Wow. He actually gets a little bit of magic defense. Hooray! It is every 10 minutes. Because otherwise, you know, if I didn't put that time limit on there, Crabbo would just sit there and just, like, redeem it as fast as humanly possible, as crabbingly possible. And then Crabbo would also just refund her own channel points because I have given moderators the right to do that. Don't tell me you don't know that it wouldn't be true. She's better friends with my kidneys than she is with me. Crabbo would crack that water whip. It's like her special move. Ooh, there's 2 places to go here. I'm gonna go with the front one first. Yes! I would never refund my own points. I would spam the heck out of a water button. Yeah, I know. Buttob. Back to baby dragon killing, yes. Yes, that is what we're going to do, apparently.
Yes. Go.
I forgot what I was doing. I'm honest, I earn it. Crabbo wants to drown Leary. We've made jokes about this happening when we finally meet in person, is she's just gonna drown me and be like, "You needed to drink your water. I'm helping." Crabbo is crab. Everything must be underwater. It makes sense. That's fair. I just want to point out that I did Gust of Wind Dance first try. I just want to point that out. Unrelated, but Crabbo, did you play Crab Souls? She did. She played it on stream. Dang, just slap that baby dragon around. I'm sorry, it doesn't make me proud. They make me do these things. Take a stretch if you haven't stretched in a while. It feels nice. I'm seeing a lot of anti-water rhetoric in chat. Flex is banning. Welcome to the circus of values. Come back when you've got some currency, brother. There, yep, I knew it was coming. My favorite thing about the game is give Krill a gun. There's no winning redeem, so take that.
Dodge. Hard blade.
Hard blade.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm considering turning my run into that mode run.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Madness hero!
Dodge. Hard blade.
There's no shame in it. I used the gun in one specific area because it was just absolute BS. I know what values Leary has at her so-called circus. Of values of slapping them babies. The baby dragons. I can't get away from them. We almost got our butt handed to us by the teen one, though. The wyvern. I need to get back to playing more Crab Souls, but I'm distracted by cowboy antics. And Pony Danza. But are you still riding Maid Marian? The, like, special horse? I found my way back to the beginning. Good job, me. Weary baby dragon slayer Lee. How did you know my middle name? That game is amazingly well written. I watched Crabbo play it on her stream, and I laughed out loud several times. I was like, wow, this dialogue is great. There's the one that has all the dialogue about how, like, you want to hug the urchin, and they're like, please don't. And, like, if you keep after them, they have all of this unique dialogue, and, like, eventually you get something out of it. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, the personal space. Yes, it was amazing. I finally hear the cicadas. We don't have a lot of cicadas this year. I love the sound of cicadas. I want these, please. Garlic butter flavor soap. Have you seen the clever trash pieces in the game? Gain soap is just loss. Yes. If it was not an absolutely banging skill you get for not respecting someone's personal space. Oh, that's right. It gave you that one ability. Mega Sea Dragon, Deadly Spider. Wow. All right, we're gonna kill us some Mega Sea Dragons.
Yes. Go.
I forgot which thing I was doing. Sorry. I was prepared for this one. That's a really weirdly timed one, though, I will admit. One of these days, I will get that. One of these days. Really going down the dragon food chain. I think these sea dragons are missing a very important concept of their own name.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Can I, like, stop being terrible? I got it first time, and now I can't get it again. Now I'm just not being good at anything. That's really fun.
Yes.
Yeah, really fun. I appreciate this greatly. Holy smokes! Why does Albert have such poor magic defense? Spider Dragon. That deadly spider is like, I'm a dragon. I'm just adopted. Spider Dragon. I like it. You back up the tunnel that looks suspiciously like the other tunnels. Gotta balance that S-tier charisma somehow. And that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful face. HP was recovered for all. I'm gonna put Congo back in. All I have to do is pursuit with him. Pursuit! The spider doesn't know he's adopted. He thinks he's really a dragon. It's the plot of The Jerk all over again. Oh, that would be so heartbreaking. We had to tell the spider that he's adopted. It's also like Mallow on, Oh, nope. Darn it. Mario RPG. Pretty sure I had like a small stroke there. Like my brain stopped giving me words, it stopped giving me button inputs. It was like, nope, we're done here. Pursuit! We should maybe use Miranda a little bit too and see. I'm helping to defend our mountain too, Mom. I tried. That's the heartbreaking part, not the fact that you're killing his entire family and also him. This place is confusing. No, this is the way. No, I don't want to go here. I want to go down to the other one. I guess we already went through all the places we could go. Easy, welcome in. Leary.exe has stopped responding. It really has. It would help if we didn't have so many random encounters. It really would. Great, more babies. Maybe we can just run from these ones. You guys just jog a couple steps and it doesn't work? Okay, well, I tried. That baby hit me first. Spider dragon, spider dragon. Spy dragon, they're spies. That could be. We could probably Dragoon up too. Make this go a little faster.
Yes. Go.
Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah.
Die. Hard blade.
His gust of wind dance, like it's like 6 button presses, I think. And you like keep pushing buttons and you're like, it has to be done now. And they're like, nah, we're gonna keep going. Gust of wind dance. Oh my gosh, he says that funny.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Really taking the whole generation of dragons out. I really am. I feel bad. I don't like killing cute things. Shoot. Nice to see some Sunday games. Heck yeah.
Yes. Go.
It's even funner to see me suck at Sunday games. That was stressful. I'm trying to find my way, but it's very confusing. It's so confusing. I need to go out and around and find my way back to this. Is it this one? Gosh darn it. I need to find my way back down there. So it's not the cave. Why is this a redeem?
30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
Because sometimes people ask how old I am. And I'm like, there's a redeem. Is it this one? I need to stop picking my face. Ah. I have a bump. Now I'm like, pick, 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 pick. Oh, good. Things that don't make me feel morally bankrupt. Except when chat makes a backstory for the spider who doesn't know that he's been adopted. Uh-oh. We might have to go back down the mountain anyway. We're running through our items pretty quick. That normally happens, though, when we go to a new zone and we haven't really leveled up like we should.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
What time is it? It's almost 9 now. I still have to finish. Oop, that was a little fast. I still have to finish the chapter I'm reviewing before I go to bed. Which is going to be as fun as it sounds. Welcome back, Allie. Chapter? Oh, it's for my board review course. So I have boards on Friday, like this upcoming Friday. And I'm doing a course to review like all of the things that you learn in nurse practitioner school. Yeah. But there's I have to do, I'm gonna save actually. So it's kind of like when a nurse finishes nursing school, they have to take the NCLEX before they're actually like certified and legal to work. So nurse practitioners have to do the same thing, except for I am much more worried about the $500 test that I have to take on Friday than I was about the NCLEX, which was I think only 100. Why can I do Gust of Wind Dance, but I can't do Madness Hero? Yeah, and then on top of that, they want me to be OCN certified, so oncology certified, because I work at an oncology clinic, and I don't know if most of you have heard this, but I have already gotten a job as a nurse practitioner. I haven't even taken my boards yet, and they've hired me at the cancer clinic that I'm working at currently as a nurse. They want to keep me for some reason. Rex, thank you for the hydrate. You got this. Yeah, the test is $500 for one try. Stop sacrificing baby dragons to master Gust of Wind Dance. Listen, they got in my way.
Yes! Go!
See, I cannot do Madness Hero like with any kind of regularity. And I've gotten lazy with Rose because she, I actually have had hers down for a long time, so I'm just like, eh. So like Hardblade we've been doing a long time. No, it's the same place. We got into like this huge fight over, they actually ended up entirely apologizing for that. There was a big to-do about, I had said something which had told, so we were already, it's a very long and weird story. We expected to move all of our infusions from one hospital to another in the area, but it's a long drive for a lot of them. So they were unhappy about it, and they didn't want to go. And I just said that I worried that we were going to lose a bunch of our patients to other places because they weren't going to want to drive. And apparently, even though we were telling patients that we were going to be moving infusions, they hadn't told like one of the other sets of nurses, the infusion nurses. And so I did not know that. Why would they not tell their nurses that there was a change happening if we were already telling patients that a change was happening? But they came back and I said, you know, there wasn't any malintent on that. Like, I just said that, you know, I was worried that people would leave. And they kind of realized that the other manager hadn't told their nurses about it. So it was kind of on the manager from the other place. They were like, oh, yeah, that sucks. So it kind of blew over, but yeah, it wasn't a great look. But they gave me, like, the doctors there are really nice. The nurses there are really nice. Management is, I mean, no management is by any means perfect. And let me tell you, I've had a lot of management. And so it's just like the management isn't great, but they aren't intolerable either. Like, they admitted that they had overreacted when they yelled at me. Which ideally they would just be like not yelling at you, but at least they apologized for it. So I'm like, they gave me a really nice offer. They didn't even need, I don't even need to like apply or anything like that. They took care of a bunch of different things for me. They aren't paying for this test, but they are paying for my OCN test that they want me to take, the oncology certification test, which will happen directly after this one's done. I'll start studying for a new test, because I just can't get enough tests in my life.
Yes. Go.
So, anyhow. In my 5 years at a dollar store, I went through 10 managers. I like 2 of them, maybe 3. Yeah. People who want to be managers should not be managers normally. I thought that said bestie dragon for a second, and I felt real bad. It's my bestie. I appreciate all of the good vibes. I will take them all. I need them. I read once that most often people don't quit bad jobs, they quit bad managers. I would be like in 100% willing to second that in general. Except for the one, back when I was still a travel nurse, there was one nursing job that nothing could have made me stay. The hospital was infected with cockroaches, and I'm not like talking like the little guys that like you turn on the lights and they run underneath of a thing. No, I'm talking cockroaches. They were about the length of like the width of my hand. I do have tiny hands, but that's like they were like 4 inches long. And it was absolutely awful. Like, they would spray every, like, the first Thursday of every month, they would spray, and then they would get them all riled up, and they would just be everywhere. It was so disgusting. And I was like, my 13 weeks came up, because that's normally how long you work at a place for travel nursing is 13 weeks. My 13 weeks came up, and like a week before, they were like, so your 13 weeks is almost up, and I've already set you up to work another 13. And I was like, no, thank you, but no. Maybe it was a hospital for cockroaches. I mean, whew. Whew. It was very bad. They'd sometimes get in with patients, and then imagine being like a confused patient and then having a big cockroach running across your bed. It was awful. If it wasn't for constant rotation of management, I would have quit for sure. Yeah. They're like, we're gonna clean this place up by putting in some hard and fast rules, and then they're just terrible managers. I am hopeful. I've worked really, really hard. I've studied a lot, and I did buy this this review program. And let me tell you, I have taken. So I put my notes in a Google document so that I could do like a Control F to find something really quickly. So I had a really quick reference, and I have 145 pages of notes. I'm not even joking. I'm looking at the document right now. It's 145 pages. Yeah. When I say I've been working very hard for a long time, I'm not joking. I hope so. I normally, like, with the NCLEX, everybody was really worried when I went to nursing school. Everybody was really worried about the NCLEX, and I was like, yeah, I'm worried about it, but I think I really studied hard, and I feel like I'm gonna do okay on it. And I did. The NCLEX asks you questions, and it varies depending on how many you get right. So unless you're one of the 1 in a million or whatever that gets all of the test questions, but so the least you can get, if you get all of your questions right, the least you can get is 75, and I got 75. So I got every single question right. I worked really hard for that too, though. Like, it's not like I'm brilliant or anything like that. I put in the work.
Yes, go.
You guys have seen me trying to remember things. It's not like I got a great memory. Unless it's a song lyric from, like, 1990 or something. That's bigger than the number of book pages I've read since 2020. And I've started reading books again for funsies, which I have not done since I had been in that doctoral program. I just finished The Gunkle, which is like Gay Uncle, and it was really good. It was heartwarming. I don't normally read that kind of stuff, so a book club makes me get out of my comfort zone a little bit. I read nothing but like murder mysteries. That's pretty much it. The Gunkle, yes. Guncle. I actually think that it's a really good book, and if you want like a heartwarming read, it talks about like grief and stuff like that. It's about a gay Uncle Patrick, who watches his niece and nephew after the death of their mom from cancer. I think they're like supposed to be 6 and 8 or something like that. And then he has lost also his partner years before. They don't really tell you exactly what the timeline is, but he had lost his partner and he hadn't like rejoined society, essentially. He had not processed his grief. So in sending the kids to him, it helped him process the grief that he already had, and then also helped them with the grief with their mom. And he was also friends with their mom. So it's really a sweet book. It's a little bit like, I didn't cry, but I did tear up several times. It was a good book. It was a very sweet story. And then now I just started The Z Word, which is a zombie apocalypse one from an LGBTQ POV. It's been good so far. I was surprised. Very inclusive, which I like.
Oop. And then, and then I have to finish, I don't know. You guys want to see my blanket that I've been making? If my coworker is here, she knows who she is. She has to look away because I've got her baby blanket. And I also made this blanket. It's very large. It's a very large blanket. It's her first baby, and it's gonna be a girl, so I got this really cute, like, you can't really see it very great, but it's like white, and then like this part up here is like peach, and then there's like a raspberry color. Yeah, it's very heavy. It's like 5 skeins of yarn. So I have maybe a few more rows to do on it, and then it'll be done, because her baby shower is actually on the Saturday. My test is on Friday, and hers is on the following, her baby shower is on the following Friday, so, or Saturday. So. Okay. Weighs more than the baby. At this point, it probably does. I don't know. Babies are like 6, 7, 8 pounds. I bet that is at least 5. I want to go back down and get some more items, and then we might go ahead and call stream. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. Because I do have other things that I have to get done. Oh! What's in here? Mine purifier. Well, that stinks. Doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. My nephew is almost 6 months old and loves to wake his mom and dad up at 3 a.m. by laughing out loud and blowing strawberries or raspberries. That's so cute. It's probably not cute for his parents, but it's adorable as a story.
Yes. Go.
The parents are probably like, we just want to sleep.
Hard blade.
I'm sure. My sister-in-law hasn't slept good in a few months. When I first started, when the kids first started living, we all lived in like one house. I had a lot of trouble sleeping because I was worried about them, and I had like this, I listened for them. So anytime that there's even like a small sound, I'm like, child? Child? It was something to adjust to. I still don't do great with it. But I have like a air purifier that makes a lot of white noise, which kind of helps. You still can hear them if they actually are making noise, and then they cover up some of the like small house sounds and stuff like that that used to wake me up when I was worried about it. Oh no, Albert has 666 hit points. He's evil.
Yes. Go.
They've been needing more and more white noise. You just keep amping it up. Apparently no one wanted to see my blanket because we lost like 6 viewers. That's fine, you don't have to look at my blanket.
I put on the AC, also a fan, and rain sounds. We do have rain sounds on normally. We also set them for the kids too, so that they have a little bit of protection from the creaks and groans. Psh, no blanket for them. That's right. Blanket was too good for you. I'm not hurt. It's fine. It really is fine. We'll hang out here, just the cool people. This guy. Item, yes. I would like to buy things. Normally do 5 of these, 7 of these. And I also want to sell... I'm just gonna sell these. I don't use them. I don't even use the, like, reusable ones. Let me see. I must continue with business. I was hoping to see if the new, or if, like, there was a sword here for him to see if I've been using the wrong sword and then sold all the rest. That seems like something I would do. Let's at least get us back to the place we're going. So yes, I have been very busy. Am very busy. Will be very busy. I am really excited for, like, the new job and to start being a nurse practitioner, although it is very... It's kind of an overwhelming feeling. It's like when I first became a nurse, like, you'd go to work and you'd be like, am I really a nurse? I don't know. I don't think that I'm used to, I don't think... I don't know how to do this job.
Die. Hard blade.
I think the same feels and vibes in my field, not gonna lie. That's a valid feeling, yes. I think that it's kind of more or less imposter syndrome. And I just, like, I try to be like, no, you know, I worked really hard, I did the work, I did all of the things that I was supposed to do, but it's just so much. Like, when you're not used to that level, like that before, when I was a nurse, like, yes, I am the final check before things get to the patient and everything, but, like, the doctors are putting in most of these orders, and I'm like, if there is something that's out of line, I'm like, hey, can you tell me why you ordered this? And then they explain it, or they say, oh shoot, that's a wrong order, you know? But
Yes. Go.
now I'm the one that's gonna be putting in the orders, and that's very scary. It's a very big jump. Way to miss. Well, that was good enough, apparently. Like, I try to rationalize it, but you can only rationalize your feelings so much because there's still feelings and you're still gonna feel them. Dallas? I heard her yell in the other room. Honestly, same. Now it's me conducting sessions with clients and me writing goals and IEPs and me in control of these patient services. Yeah. It's a lot different when you don't have that check, even when you're, like, working as, like, a student. So I had already been a nurse for a while, and I went to nurse practitioner school, and they put me through clinicals. And when you go to clinicals, there are some that you're less prepared for. Like, I had to do family practice type, how do I say it? Like, women's health stuff. So I got to put in IUDs and the Nexplanons, the ones that go in your arm under the skin. Like, I had to go through special training for that. I was also taught how to do like a variety of other things and a pap smear. Like, I had never done anything like that in my nursing career, so that was like brand new to me. But other than that, like, a lot of them were very familiar. You know, I took care of everything in the hospital because I was a med tele nurse, which is where all of your overflow patients go. Anybody that's inpatient, pretty much. So I took care of, you know, pneumonia, and I took care of, I don't know, like random infections, and I took care of people who were post-surgical, and I took care of people who were there because their heart was doing something weird. I took care of people in all different age groups and stuff like that. I even had some cancer patients and stuff that I would take care of every once in a while. And so I was pretty well-rounded, and I had worked as a pharmacy tech before then, so I knew my meds really well. So it didn't feel quite so, like, quite as big of a change, because during those clinicals, you're like, this is what I think, and this is what I would prescribe. And they can be like, yes, you're right, or no, this is what you should pick because of XYZ. But yeah, it's intimidating. It's like the safety net is gone, and you just do your best, I guess. It's nerve-wracking. As long as you're not stabbing people in the arms multiple times for an IV, I'm sure you're doing fine. No judgment if you did. No, I was actually very good at IVs.
Die. Hard blade.
I was the one that they called when they couldn't get it, because I'm very gentle. Well, I'll say, so depending on the different kinds of IVs. So if you needed an IV and a little old lady that has veins that you look at and they break, I'm your girl. But if you have like some big buff person and I have to push through a lot of skin to get through it, and I have to be a little rough to get the poke, to get the IV, then I'm not your girl. But I'm very gentle. People used to tell me all the time when I would take blood, they're like, wow, I didn't even feel that. And I was like, yes, I've practiced. Once I finish my doctorate, I think I'm going to feel like one of those guys who's been in prison for so long they don't know how to function in regular society. I've been in academia for so long. Aren't you gonna stay in academia regardless, though? Aren't you gonna stay teaching people? Or are you actually gonna go out and do, like, IRL things? I guess we could heal people. Might as well. That's why I expect you to start a new degree as soon as you're done with this. Listen, that's not unfair, but I have to first finish getting board certified, and then I have to be oncology certified. And then we'll talk about starting a new degree. I'm thinking computer programming, or maybe Japanese. I could go back to Japanese. I really love Japanese. I thought that it was the coolest. I missed some stuff. We do have 100% success rate on our murder boxes. Wish I had the capacity to do a PhD, but I just don't. When I finish this second master's of mine, I really hope I don't have to do any more schooling. I didn't realize you had a second master's. Holy smokes. It's like me. I don't know. I didn't get it right the first time, and I did a history degree, and then I had to come back and do other degrees. I did a nursing degree, So I have 2 4-year degrees. I have a nursing degree and I have a history degree. And then from there, other things happened. I got a master's degree in nutrition education, and then I ended up back in school to finish out my nursing. I get the terminal degree for nursing, so I did a doctorate. And I will say, the doctorate was probably the hardest thing I've ever done. My master's degree was far more flexible, and it was far less demanding. But at the same time, that's in nursing. So my 4-year degree in nursing was quite hard for a 4-year degree. It's probably the hardest 4-year degree you can get. And then because you have all of the extra stuff, you don't just have to be smart, you have to be able to go to all the clinicals, and you have to, do all of the gross things, learn how to do all of the gross things that you have to do as a nurse, all that stuff. It's and there's a lot of emotional stuff that goes along with that. So nursing, I would say, is probably the hardest 4-year degree, and my experience definitely echoed that because I had done a 4-year degree before. But in other places, I'm not sure that holds true. But if I were giving another nurse advice on like what to do, I would tell them to do the master's and then do a master's in nursing and then do a post-master's certificate. I would not tell people, unless they were doing something very specifically where they wanted the doctorate degree, to do the doctorate degree. I felt like it was awful. The original plan was 3 years. It ended up being 4 anyway. It was awful. I'll have 1 in a couple months. I had to get back into school to continue working in the US while I got my visa. That makes sense. If you don't mind sharing, what are your master's degrees in? You don't have to if you don't feel comfortable. That's fine. I wish they had a save point in here. Mechanical engineering and project management. Holy smokes. Mechanical engineering is something. That's a rough one. If you had clinicals, I would say that that one's probably as hard as nursing, but holy smokes. Takes a lot of brain power for that stuff. We already went that way. Then we got stuck. We gotta go this way. That's really impressive. And then the project management, is that for the mechanical engineering? You would use the project management one to oversee additional mechanical engineering projects, is what I would assume.
Yes. Go.
My master's in speech pathology nearly killed me. Yes. Agree. Speech pathology would be another one that would be very difficult. What did you do your 4-year in I know that speech therapy is a master's. Did you do your 4-year in, physiology then? I think it kind of depends on what...
Yes. Go.
What your school offers. Because I know, I went to a school that has doctors of physical therapy that is really high touted. It's one of the best in the state. And so they had expected degrees that you were supposed to use if you were applying to the PT program. Communication Sciences and Disorders, which is a prerequisite degree and a BA in psychology at the same time. Nice. Oh, I missed it. I currently work as a project manager in manufacturing, so it worked out pretty good. Nice. I did not know that. I love learning new things about people.
Die. Hard blade.
Business bachelor's, education master's, career track change, geophysics, double bachelor's, Geophysics doctorate has been my path, yeah. Holy smokes, so you went through business, education, and then geology, physics, you double bachelor's, and then a geophysics doctorate, yeah. You're like me, you're like a forever student. That's what my parents keep. My dad, my mom was so mad at him, but it didn't bother me. But my dad, I told him, I was like, this is where my graduation's gonna be. And my dad's like, you have another graduate? How many of these do I have to go to? And I was like, Dad, you don't have to go. My mom was so mad though. He's like, how many of these do I have to do? You've gone to so many already. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. It was kind of a drive and stuff too, which always makes it more difficult. Mind purifier. Hey, teaching junior high and high school is absolutely thankless work. I'd like to teach at the university level. Yeah. So I originally went into history, thinking that I could do like research for writers. Spoilers, you can't do that in rural Illinois. And I didn't really want to move at the time, so eventually I ended up back in school. It was a very strange path. I apparently have 5 of these things, so I might as well use it. I wish that teaching below university level was more rewarding because, God, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. And we really do need it. People to teach kids that are like really, I mean, not everybody comes from a happy home, and having like a good solid teacher makes such a difference to them.
Yes. Go.
Shoot, it's already 9:30. I should probably wrap this up. Well, I thought I was gonna get further, but I'm just gonna go back and save. I don't think Chris... I think Chris is at work. And I think Giru has the weekend off too. It is... I love hanging out with people while I play these old games. It's like sitting on a couch with your friends back in the day and playing these games. It takes you back. When I originally started this, it was because I needed a replacement for World of Warcraft, because my whole internet community was wrapped up in World of Warcraft. But this is so much better because you actually get to change games and stuff. So close. Yeah, and you meet so many good people. Like, if you can find a couple good channels, you'll find good people there. And a lot of times it's just making those bridges, keeping the good people around. You know, you take the chance and raid into somebody's channel and they got kind of like off vibes, they don't match yours, whatever. It's fine. You just find somebody else to keep around people like, you know, like Jezzy's been in here. Jada used to stream, she doesn't anymore, but Chris, Giru actually wasn't here today. Scrub streams, Crabbo streams. Rex used to stream, doesn't stream anymore. Like, we all just kind of group together and be awesome, support one another. I'm in a lot of different, like, I support the people that support me too, you know? Like, it's great. I really do love the friends and the community that I've built over my years in Twitch, so makes me all warm and fuzzy feeling inside. Yeah, for real. I messaged Leary once, and now we besties. It's true. I talk to Crabbo, maybe not every day right now because we've both been really busy, but there was a very long span of time where we talked every day, and then we still talk pretty regularly, I'd say.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah. I love the gaggle of artists and gamers I know from Twitch. I have a bunch of like artist friends now too, because I ended up on Jezzy's stream, and then Jezzy had all these cool people that she'd raid and stuff like that, or people in her chat and stuff. So I have a bunch of artists in mine too, even though I'm not really. There are gonna be mistakes, but that's part of it. You learn and you find the people that match your energy. That's entirely true.
Die. Hard
And the most important part of it is like to have fun and enjoy your company. Like, this is very much my social time that I get to spend with people that I care about. Then you meet people that kill baby dragons, like me. Those baby dragons hit me first. Me and Crabbo talk all the time, but it's usually in the context of her telling me to stop saying puns. I mean, yeah.
Yes! Go!
There are, I would say, probably most of the people in my chat I have at least messaged, you know, DM'd a couple times. Tons of them. You came to their mountain! I mean, that's fair. It's just, overpopulation is a large problem with dragons, don't you know? I'm just doing them a favor. What do crabs melt into? Crab juice? I'm sliding into DMs. Wait, why is crab gonna melt? We are both freaking melting right now. Yeah, it's been a couple of rough months. But I have people, like, I literally have people that I can reach out to and ask for, I can vent to or ask for actual input from. And a lot of times they bring up good points that like I wouldn't have thought of. I love to brainstorm with people. Spay and neuter your dragons, people. Thank you, Bob Barker. All right. So I'm gonna find somebody nice to send you guys to. Hopefully somebody is on that we know. Oh, Dream Warrior's on. We could send you to Dream Warrior. He's very nice. So if I send you to Dream Warrior, however, make sure you turn down your volume by like half. Dream Warrior has the biggest energy I've ever come across, and he is also very loud. But he is wonderful. He treats his chat very well. Yeah, he's great though. He plays mostly horror games. He has like, I think he has onesies on Sunday. I lurk in there a lot. It's a bigger channel, so I lurk in there a lot. But I don't say a lot. I believe that's how it is. Yeah. So I'm gonna send you over there. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. It means the world that you guys hang out with me and, you know, just cozy vibes and stuff. Very much makes my heart full. So we just did a murder box this week, so it'll be a couple more weeks. Then I'll try to get a murder box event up in the Discord. We do have a Discord if you're interested in joining. Otherwise, next Sunday, you'll know if I pass my test. Our raid emotes are either rolling in with our actual, if you have the subbed emotes, we roll in, or you can do Rack Attack, which is a free Twitch one. Yeah, and there's no need to sign up for the murder box. It's just to let people know when it is and give me an idea of how many people I need to invite, or how many people are going to be there. So, all right. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. Say hi to Dream. Be nice.
Stay safe. All the things.